welcome to Swampmages Gaming. Tonight we are continuing on the Curse of Plaguestone campaign. Pathfinder 2E. So far, our brave group of adventurers has traveled to the town of Etran's Folly with the Bort's caravan. They have partied, enjoyed a good time, witnessed the murder of Dear Bort, investigated the murder of Dear Bort, made friends with the town, killed a nuisance in Halid, discovered a blighted den with Naola, and
got our
cleared
ass
that
kicked
up.
in said blighted den.
Let's be real, y'all got y'all's ass kicked everywhere.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I mean, shit, y'all got your ass whooped just walking around town. I mean, you know.
Fair enough.
So, the last ass whooping. You're currently heading back to Etran's Folly to lick your wounds before. I believe y'all did agree to help Naola investigate the oldest source of the blight that she knows of.
Yeah. We just needed to heal from the ass kicking.
Why don't we go ahead and introduce ourselves for any new viewers who may be watching, or a refresher for any old viewers who don't remember. Let's start with you, Blood. What are you playing tonight?
I am playing Hathiel, a bard, elf guy. You know, seducer of women, chaser of satyrs. And please ignore the mess in the back. I am currently moving into a new house.
Yeah. Also apologize for a late start this evening. That's actually
My fault again.
Yeah.
Just moving into a new house.
I feel like that's not really your fault. It's just more of what happened.
It's more just what happened.
Suddenly just showed up and said, good, you're connected, and we shut you off at your house. And I'm like, can you not? They're like, nope, sorry. No internet at your house. Hope you're ready to move your shit.
All right. And Kato. I just said your character name. Gamma.
Be playing Kato, the lizard folk, herbalist, healer, and sometimes smasher of wolves.
Sometimes.
It's very few. Very, very small.
And Fala.
I am playing Rima, the catfolk sorcerer, and still everybody's friend, even that ornery ass lizard.
And bringer of religion to Etran's Folly.
And bringer of religion. Mind you, a religion that even Rima doesn't fully understand, but we're winging it.
Hey, you know what? It's there, and it makes people feel good. So,
bringing light to the darkness, guys.
With the boars and bees in this town, they need religion.
Word.
Vamron.
And I am playing Alexander, future hero of Plaguestone, trainer of newly formed adventurers, and truly a charmer among everyone here at Plaguestone.
Oh yeah. They love the cat people.
They do.
It's true. They do love the cat people.
We're literally improving their lives, so why wouldn't they?
Wrong notebook.
Look at our
No.
GM's belly.
Hello.
Look at that hoodie.
Hello. I lost my notebook.
No.
That was fast.
That didn't take long.
Didn't you just have it like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, like just a few minutes ago.
Did you
like
take it to the kitchen?
Right before we went live. I might have taken. Nope, I put it right here. I got it. They look similar.
Oh, so I have a solution to that before we dive into the story here. Let me show you what my solution is. I'm on some next level-ish these days.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Definitely ish.
In a minute. I've got this notebook.
It's cool. I actually have a quick little sublet here. Why? Oh, there she is. Oh my.
Hey.
And it's removable, so when I'm done with this character, I can just rip it
Oh my.
Don't let anyone tell you crickets are only for basic bitch stuff.
So anybody who watches Bloodstream, I know that he mentioned that we were coming towards the end of Plaguestone, which is accurate, but the timeline's a little inaccurate. We're probably still got at least a couple months left.
Yeah, I lied. Sorry.
It
It feels like a brief time, but when you consider we only play twice a month, it really stretches it out.
Yeah, I kind of told them that they don't have much left, but just because you don't have much left doesn't mean you don't have a lot to do. So, we probably do still have a couple months left, and then afterwards, after this, we will be continuing on with Pathfinder 2 onto Extinction Curse, which Vamron will actually be taking back over the DM seat, and I will be a wonderful constructor of chaos once again. So super excited to make him pull all that beautiful hair out.
It is pretty.
And the beard's growing back out too.
The beard coming back.
It finally it actually looks even again.
Looking good.
I don't feel like I should just hide my face at all points in time in my life anymore.
There should have never been a moment. Look, I have the beard to hide my face. All right, you don't have that issue. Let's see here. Okay, so after discovering the plague or the blight that is affecting the wolf den that you all discovered, Neola pleaded with you to help her in researching this further, knowing of a run that this could possibly be fed from a runoff of an area further north, about a day's travel. And you all, she said that, you know, time was kind of the essence, but she did understand that you were damaged in researching the damage a little bit, you know, a couple scratches, bumps, bruises.
But definitely hurt.
The package was roughed into delivery.
Yeah.
I'm sure most of us were bleeding out on the ground.
Yeah.
Only 2 this time.
So that's half.
It's only 2. There was more, you know, and it only happened once this time, so you know.
You only have to die one time.
All it has to happen once.
You've not died any times. You've been revived.
And I've almost died twice.
You've been dying.
Oh yeah, I've been dying since I was born.
I was going there, but I wasn't gonna touch it. I was like, you know what? Leave it alone.
You don't need an existential crisis today.
Not me.
So when we so you all set track back towards Eachman's Folly. The journey is uneventful. Everything's fine. It does take about another hour to get back. Once you get there, Neola said that she's going to go and make her own preparations for the trek. She says, go ahead and rest for the evening. It's a long journey anyway, so you should probably just wait and leave at first light.
Oh, anything you would recommend we bring before we journey over?
I do not know what we will encounter. Apparently these things are the blight affects these animals in a caustic and mutagenic nature, but aside from that, I mean, food. It's a long journey.
I like food.
You can do that.
And she'll kind of scurry off to do her own thing. So where's everybody going?
Well, I'm going to look over at the group and I'm going to ask, do you think perhaps we'd run into any more of those volatile plants?
I'm thinking we're going to run into everything we've encountered so far. Plants, those I don't want to call them wolves because I feel like it's not the correct word for them.
You're talking about the exploding pus wolves?
Yes.
Yeah,
like
those things.
Those
I feel
things.
like I feel like they're going to be there. Maybe a mutated version of a boar,
Bear.
Well,
a bear, even.
Mutated bees.
I'm going to bring this
Mutated
up because
bees.
I don't have the capability, but does anyone have the ability to produce fire?
Nah.
I have a few torches in my room.
My character sheet.
That's
I wonder
about all I can get.
I wonder if they have anything that we could use in town that could produce fire.
I know I was gonna kind of hit it up. Get us some rashes. DM, how far of a journey is it? Like 2 to 3 days? Is that what you said?
No, it's about a day's trek.
About
Let's
a day's
say,
trek?
yeah, it's about a day's trek. If you leave at first light, then it's half day's trek really. If you leave at first light, you'll probably get there a few hours before nightfall.
I was probably gonna go just get us something to eat along the way for a couple of days, just in case things go really bad. Maybe pick up some anti venoms or antidotes, just something to try and help prevent stuff like this happening again.
Forgive me, I'm fiddling with macros real quick.
I see your macros. Macros are awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. So, oh, I'm sorry. I was reading something. What is it you said you were doing?
Let's see. I think we're gonna see if we can find some antivenom antidotes, not antivenoms, antidotes. And some
Yeah, well, antivenoms, antidotes,
and some food.
I'll say some rations of some sort. Just
I'm going to
Okay.
try and find a way to make fire so I can fight these evil plants.
The plants.
The plants.
And
yeah, I'm not that kind of sorcerer.
Kato, where you headed?
Definitely gonna go pick up some fresh healing herbs.
Herbs.
Go grab some quick non-specific healing plants and meet everybody back to produce said healing. Because I've still got to wait an hour, I believe, before everybody's no longer on cooldown.
No, it was an hour's journey back.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. So whenever we're back together, I'll start patching people up.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's probably y'all left in the morning. It was an hour's journey there. It didn't take y'all long to clear out the den. Probably 10, 15 minutes. But y'all did wait another hour afterwards.
Yeah.
And then it's an hour's journey back. So we're probably saying about 4 hours total. So afternoon? Noonish? A little after, early afternoon?
Let's call it 1:30.
Yeah. All right. Well, when y'all get to the feed mill, actually, Delma is kind of waving you over when you come in.
I was heading over there anyway. I'm hungry.
Same, bro.
yep, that's like going over.
She says,
Food.
she said, I'm so glad to see you. We've been, she said, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried because Finnick's been in a panic. Finnick and wrong pages. Come on, pages. Idra, Finnick and Idra are in the what's that place?
Mm.
They're in
The mill?
they're in the stables. They're at the stables. apparently another goblin showed up, horribly wounded, and it's got Finnick very bothered. There, we were hoping. Apparently, this goblin's hurt, and we don't have the means to help him. We were hoping with the skills that you guys bring to the table, maybe you could help him out.
I mean, we
Absolutely.
can take
I'd
a
be
look
more
at
than
it.
happy to help.
Sounds like a job for Rima and Kato.
And Hathio, he can help a little.
Oh, that's right. You got them bardic heals.
And got
He can sing a song of his people.
Yep.
If
Okay,
anything else,
so you're gonna stuff him like a turkey. He's gonna sing them beautiful songs of his people, and I'm gonna take razor blades to him. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. He'll be patched up in no time.
Sounds like a great time to use that barber ability that I have. That risky
Barber.
surgery.
Risky surgery.
Risky surgery.
oh, it's terrible. I'd never considered that, but yeah, that's barber, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
that should be the name. That should be the name of the of the feat.
Yeah, but that is the name of the background that gives you the feat.
Oh, is it really?
Yes, that's why when you said you were picking up risky surgery, that's why I told you I had it. That's how I got it. The barter background gave me risky surgery. Like
yeah.
some Sweeney Todd shit. It was good.
I was gonna say that, and then I just went back it up.
Yeah. Yep.
That's good shit.
I'm gonna get off topic. We're not going there. Anyhow, yeah. I ate then.
Well, I'm going to give her a wink, ask her for a plate, and tell her to keep it ready, because I'll be right back.
And she just gives a timid smile and a nod, and she's like, I will prepare all of you some food. It looks like you've had a rough journey.
It's like, I have a scar on my abdomen.
Yeah, because y'all aren't looking good. Y'all spent 2 hours trekking through rough wilderness, fighting things that damn near killed you, and yeah, your clothes are tattered, you're dirty, you got a weird
covered in pus,
acrid. You know that sweet smell of rotting plants?
Yep.
Yeah.
And also the not so sweet smell of rotting flesh, because y'all kind of camped out in a den of nasty wolves for an hour.
That's just where we were in our lives at that point, okay?
Look, all I'm going to say is I didn't have a choice. A angry lizard barricaded the exit with wolf carcasses.
We're slipping here.
In his defense, that's the first time he's ever gone to sleep involuntarily.
Oh,
He just picked up his whole world.
Right.
So
guess we'll head over to the stables.
You walk out the back door or the side door, and as soon as y'all get to the stables, Idra seems fine. She's over there brushing horses and stuff.
Gives no care about the dying goblin.
No, nah, don't do people very much.
Yeah, goblin.
That's people things. Like, she does seem to have some, like, it is kind of like she's almost therapeutically brushing the horse, because she does seem to have some concern, because she does kind of like Finnick, but other than that, yeah, she's like not dealing with people emotions.
Sorry, I'm reading chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Lobo says jelly-filled puppies, and Gamma says, "Ew, I never want to read jelly-filled puppies again."
When you get there, though, Finnick is standing over what looks to be a wounded goblin, just almost exactly Finnick's height, and a little bit more feral than Finnick, but he is not in good condition. And Finnick is himself, really, every way you've ever met him. He's in a panic.
Right.
I'm having a good time.
I'm gonna go, like, as we approach, just kind of go over to Finnick, be like, Finnick, here, come here, let our friends do their work and just kind of pull Finnick away so they can actually work on this other goblin. So
Yeah.
Finnick's just not being in the way.
Finnick. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Come,
Okay.
come, come over here to me. Here.
Flea. Take care of Flea.
We will.
I thought we cured the fleas.
Is that his name? Flea?
Yeah, please.
Flea. That's he's my brother. Flea. Please.
Okay.
What was the
Okay.
goblin's name? Sweet.
Don't worry,
Okay,
we will
my-
help your friend, Brother Flea.
Brother
just-
Flea. That's his name now.
Just sit down next to me and just tell me what happened while they work.
At this
And,
point,
yeah.
I'm watching to make sure we don't catch fleas from this guy.
Like, we already treated one flea infestation.
Agreed.
So,
Kato,
yes.
don't you still have some of those herbs that we picked to help with the fleas?
I do. We'll
Yep.
whip that
Okay.
into.
Rub that on him too.
Yeah, I'll get on that in just a minute.
Covering himself in rosemary before he gets in here. Hang on, man. This guy's got fleas.
All right, between the magic types and the also healing type, y'all want to make rolls, and then I'll throw in an aid.
I know mine gives him a regen 2 for a minute.
Okay.
Well, here,
So-
I am.
I'm actually pull it up. Make sure I'm correct on that.
Flea is just. Finnick is just in a panic. By the way.
Okay, so it's
Alexander,
4 rounds.
he's-
He'll heal 4, 8.
4
Yeah.
around.
It's 4
Oh,
rounds.
he'll heal 8
and he
over
heals
the
2
next
round. Yeah, he'll heal 8
6,
over
12,
the next
over next 30 seconds.
30
He'll heal
seconds.
Is that a cantrip?
It's a
No,
song.
it's a song.
He's playing a song while y'all are doing.
That's
I am
awesome.
literally just
Yeah, it's-
sitting here plucking at my lute, playing some sweet, soothing melodies.
How many times a
And-
day can you do that?
As many as I can conduct a 10-minute thing. It's like ritual casting, except I can also use it as a 2 action in combat. It just expends the point. But if I spend
It's
10
down.
minutes
It's
composing
downtime
myself,
healing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I spend 10 minutes composing myself, I can get my focus point back.
That's
That's
awesome.
pretty dope. And I believe it's a area of effect. I think everybody in here gets that.
Not yet. Right now, it's target you or one ally. But it does upgrade later.
Bards, dude.
Well, I'm gonna cast a heal spell, a heightened heal spell on him.
Heightened. I am house ruling out of combat healing, by the way. If you use a heal spell, if you're spending a spell slot to heal, you will automatically get max healing out of that outside of combat.
Nice.
Well, in that case, he heals for 16.
Excellent. That is from now on. That is not just for NPCs. That is for you guys too. If you use a healing spell outside of
Oh,
combat, it will
right.
always heal for maximum healing because it makes sense to me.
And
Because I'm
then
going to
I will
spend 10
medicine him.
rounds focusing on it.
Nice. Should bring him up nicely.
I'll say, and if he still needs healing, I can medicine him.
But you know what? This is making Kato realize that this town is seriously lacking in a doctor,
Vastly.
and thinks that he set himself up quite the clinic, as a matter of fact.
You just gotta clean up the top side too, Nate. Or are you gonna make everybody go down into the fucking
No,
hole?
they gotta climb down with a broken leg.
Yeah,
Back
you
door.
just go-
Back door.
You go to the place with the old elm tree, and the house that's caved in. There's a trap door. Alright?
Go around
Just
back.
Climb through the rubble. Get in there.
We don't know
Don't-
if he set the trap back up, so watch out for that.
Don't use the front door. Whatever you do, use the window in the back.
At which point you want this to carry for a bit, or we want to transition now?
We can go ahead and transition because that is more than enough healing between the song, the funky music playing, the healing from her, and plus her medicine check, I think we are good. So at this point, yeah, what happens? How do you want to do this?
Flea wakes up, confused, obviously. But realizes he's not dying anymore because that bear in the woods just sucked. It looked like it was being followed by bees too.
The entire party sitting around going, yep.
Yeah, that
We
checks.
know.
All of
Yeah,
that
it checks
checks.
out. It checks
But-
out. You're lucky
but
we cooked
thank-
more.
But thankfully, Finnick found him as he was returning back to Plaguestone. And things just went dark from there. He
And-
wakes up confused. Obviously, he's being treated and thanks the party.
You're welcome, young flea.
Wow.
Is that truly your name?
Flea?
Yes.
Well, yes, that's my name, and may I know your names?
Rima.
Hathiel.
Alexander.
I thank
Ditto.
you very much for your help. I tell you what, I owe you a debt. How could I ever repay you?
Well, you see, there's a bigger bear. Maybe.
A bigger bear?
Maybe.
Don't worry,
Bears
flea. I'm
are-
confused as well.
I only seen the one bear, but if you're fighting a bear, bears are delicious.
We can feed the town again, guys.
How do you feel about fightless dogs that have acid pockets?
Oh, God.
I've sometimes carried pockets of acid myself, but I usually put it in glass first.
Very smart
The-
of you,
the-
young flea.
Does that would running into something like that unnerve you, or would you see it more as a challenge? Would you fight it? Would you run from it? What's your give and take on something like that?
Oh, I have plenty of nerves. I would fight with all my nerves.
Oh, good. Finnick, I guess your brother's a bit of a fighter, it seems.
Oh, yes. Flea's the strongest. Flea is the strongest. I had 6 siblings, and Flea's super strong.
Oh, good.
Finnick the tallest, though.
You don't have to keep rubbing it in my face.
When they're standing next to each other, you see it might be like 2 millimeter difference.
As someone with brothers, that shit counts.
You just don't even know. I have better hair though.
Oh. Well, Flea, I'll just kind of cut right to the chase. Tomorrow morning we're probably going to get into some shit.
And we want to know if you want to be a shit stirrer with us.
That sounds like fun. I actually like to travel. Finnick likes to stay here, but I like to move around.
I like to
none of us are
travel
from
as
here.
well, young flea.
You like to move around?
I do. I am
I also
chasing
like
this
to move
beautiful
everywhere.
woman. I will find her one day.
Ew, girl.
And he's going to sleep with all the rest of them on the way.
That's right.
Don't be giving out all my secrets.
I mean, let's be honest. Is he going to recognize her if he doesn't dip his wick in her?
I don't remember like over half of those, so I mean.
So obviously
No.
they weren't the one you're looking for.
Most certainly not touching that one.
But after you go, rest up, recover, spend time with your brother. But if you're interested, meet us here in the morning.
In the morning. Yes, sounds very good. Very good.
An hour after daybreak, because we like to have breakfast. Or meet us at the feed mill for breakfast at daybreak. At daylight, at first dawn, something like that.
Okay.
If you want to eat.
Oh yeah. Do you know they have turnips?
They have a lot of turnips.
So many turnips.
I hope you like
I
turnips.
highly recommend the turnip porridge. Oh,
My
yeah.
bad.
Tell me
That's
what it is.
No, I get it. Go ahead.
no. I'll meet you here. That sounds wonderful. I like stuff.
At this point, Kato is now mine.
Yes.
And Kato is actually simply going to address the party. He's going to say, I feel for this village and their lack of proper medical attention. I believe that I'm going to set up a hospice at the hideout.
That is the nicest thing he said this whole time.
I'm honestly
think
surprised
that's-
he didn't say he was disappointed in their agriculture.
You didn't let me finish. Afterwards, he says after he says he's going to set up a hospice at the hideout. He says, "Don't tell anybody about it."
Yes. There's the Cato we know and know. Here's the Cato we know.
Well, Kato, one, I feel like that's the most I've ever heard you say at one given point in time.
Yeah.
But I do respect most of your decision, though you're wanting to set up a hospital, not tell anybody about it. Feels slightly counterintuitive, but
They'll figure it out.
who am I to judge?
They'll figure it out.
So I guess you will not be joining us tomorrow.
No, I need to set up the plants.
Plants.
My barley didn't take too good. Turnips overtook it.
They're invasive at this point.
I
It's become an invasive species. The daylilies of the root vegetables.
He didn't realize he actually had turnip seeds in his pocket.
Yeah. I've got to ask: is there an easier way to swap this over, or do it all manually?
I believe you have to do it all manually.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
In the next system we're using, it will be easier, but with this one, not so much.
well, I understand, and I do hate to see you go. You are and have been a very reliable ally and companion, and I would be proud to call you friend.
Yes, you're all my friends.
But if you feel this is your calling, I will absolutely respect that. But I do have a favor before you head out to the go to your hideout / hospital / new farm.
Let's be honest, that's his new secret lab. He's just not calling it that.
Oh, speaking of which, offer them the mutagenic stuff that I've gathered.
Yeah, anything's in Kato's inventory is that he's not keeping is up for grabs, obviously. You were holding the mutagenic
Water.
Yeah,
some sort
the
of water
cave.
that we found from the cave. Yeah.
from the cave. So if anybody wants to hold on to that for research, at this point, Kato's going to be NPC. Him and Victoria are setting up shop in
Okay, hell, at this point, we're just overall improving the
Then-
quality of life here in Etran's Folly.
I mean, Etran's Folly is you know what? Fucking Delma is loving this shit. She's like, I
She's
mean-
like, we've got a potion or magic item shop. We're getting a hospital. We've got a church.
I mean, Etran's Folly may be booming, you know.
But I would ask, if you don't mind, just stay in town a little bit longer, just to tend to the rest of our wounds before you head away.
Yeah, for sure. He can. Do you still have his medicine check? Or
Yes,
his
plus
nature check?
7. Plus 7.
Plus
And if
7.
he uses rescue surgery, it's plus 2. So that'd be a 9. And if it's a success, it's a critical success using 48. But they do take a D6 damage before.
I don't see a need for risky surgery right now.
Tempo.
So he just wanted to use it since
Yeah,
nobody's
so-
dying.
Who all wants Kato's healing before he leaves? Who all wants to eat plants?
I will chew on plants.
Honestly, don't know what my health looks like right now.
All
I'm
right,
at 16.
Vamron.
I'm at full health.
Was a 16. Or
2d8.
2d8 healing. You can roll that. Rima.
Yeah.
You also get 2d8.
Okay.
And Halathiel, you eat plants. You have no idea if you need to or not, but he doesn't know if you need it or not, but you eat them. You get 2d8.
Yay.
Hey, that brings me back where I need to be.
A little over halfway there.
All right. So
Oh, I forgot. You were waiting. Here. I'm gonna medicine Alexander because I was waiting for his thing to wear off because he was on cooldown.
you actually
Well, I just did it because Kato.
Oh, he medicined
Yeah.
me. That's right.
yeah. Kato. So another hour before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot that we were both wound treaters.
yeah, I am covered in acid and bite marks, and
Things aren't looking great.
no.
So yeah. Flea is taken care of. Finnick has thanked you, and you're welcome to go wherever it is you wish now.
I know I was gonna go to chat with Delma.
Oh yeah, Lee, we're going to get lunch. Do you want to come?
I should eat.
So yeah, and just as Delma said, when you get back to the feed mill, there are 4 plates laid out for all of you. And she's just tending the bar
I am going to eat.
/ taking inventory.
And then after I eat, I'm going to ask her what she's got in inventory.
Meanwhile, Alexander.
Was gonna see if she had antidotes, antivenoms, rations, and then any information she knows about what was there. That place half a day away. Like, what was there, if anything?
She okay. So antidotes, she has 1. Antivenoms, none. And then as far as rations go, yeah, she's got plenty. Anything in the book, do it at cost plus. Actually, just tell me what the cost. Wonky?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some kind of shortcut going on somewhere. I'm typing. It just went wild.
So yeah, Actually, it's antidote and antivenom are both.
I can tell you that it does say in the book a first level character could get those.
Then
The
yeah,
lesser versions. The lesser versions.
lesser versions. Then she has those. She has the lesser versions.
What about anti-plague?
Is that a basic item?
It is. Lesser anti-plague.
Sure.
When you're gearing up for the big shit.
They're 3 gold a pop.
3 gold a pop. She'll give them to you for 4 gold a pop.
That is a deal.
Yes.
How many monies do we have?
Did have a little bit of monies.
I know I
And she has one of each.
I've got
Huh,
16
no, she
gold
has-
pieces.
She has probably. I will say. Okay, so we got antidote, antivenom,
Anti-plague.
and anti-plague. So she has 4 antidotes, 2 antivenoms, and 2 anti-plagues.
I think the anti-venom I just made up. Not gonna lie, because
I
I'm
don't-
not saying
yeah,
it.
Okay,
I
I don't
don't-
remember anti-venom being a thing.
See, it's antidote and
I
and
don't-
anti-plague.
Yeah, I don't. I was about to say. I don't think there is, but
So for
I haven't read all the new source books, so I do not know.
4 antidotes and how many anti-plagues?
2 anti-plagues.
That's fine. I'll
Actually,
I'll-
we'll do 4 and 4, 4 of each.
4 and 4.
that also works at 4 gold apiece.
Yes, 4 gold apiece.
All right.
I will buy 2 of each. And I will give 1 of each to Flea.
Give them to Flea?
Yeah. It's for just in case
What
you
is
get
this?
poisoned. It's an
What?
antidote and an anti-plague. For if you
Well,
catch the plague or get poisoned.
That sounds wonderful.
And I will buy 1 of each. And how much for ration?
What's the cost in the book?
A week's worth of rations is 4 silver.
So a week's worth of rations she'll give you for 6 silver.
Just let me know when they're done shopping, because I need to shop too.
Shoppy chop chop shop.
Chop, chop, chop.
Shop that shop.
Chop, chop.
That's everything I can think of.
Say I'm good.
And then whenever Halathiel's done shopping, just any information she would know about that area.
She doesn't know much.
Okay.
Yeah, she's mostly in the town. She says, perhaps my father might know, but as far as I know, that's just wilderness.
Know who I want to go visit next?
Doesn't her dad love us, or is that someone else's dad?
He's ornery.
He loves us. I'm everybody's friend.
He's ornery.
Halathiel, what would you like to purchase, sir?
Yes, I was wondering if you had anything that could help us produce fire quickly, other than standard flint and steel.
I mean, we have lamp oil.
And that's it? Just the lamp oil?
That's the only thing that comes to mind.
How much lamp oil do you have?
She has all the lamp oil.
How much is
literal
lamp
barrels
oil
of it?
What is the lamp oil by the pint?
How do they do lamp oil there, Vamron? What we got? What's the measurement that you can purchase? I apologize. I do not have all my proper PDFs.
It is fine. Let's see. A pint of oil is 1 copper.
2 copper. 3 copper per pint.
Copper per pint, huh? Let's see here. And how much is the weight of a pint?
Yeah, what's the bulk on lamp oil? A pint of lamp oil. It should be either one or negligible.
It's either negligible or light.
So 10 pints equal 1 bulk. Isn't that how negligible works?
10 lights equals 1
equals
bulk.
1 bolus, but once again, at that point, 10 pints is what? 2 gallons? 2.5 gallons?
No.
It's 8 pints.
8 pints is a gallon.
Okay, so
it's a gallon and a quart.
Change.
Yeah. I would say probably 10 negligibles would generally probably equal a light.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, what's a gallon to somebody? To an adventurer.
Right. So I will get 10 pints of oil at 3 copper a pint. So that's 3 silver.
That's 3 silver. Yes.
Okay. And could you put it into just one small barrel for me?
Yeah, I think I have an old handle of around here.
Okay.
And she pretty much pours it into one of them old moonshine jars.
And like a jug.
A jug.
That works
One of
for
those
me.
jugs with a little handle.
Yeah, with a
And
little
a cork.
handle. Yep. And it hands it over to you.
Excellent. And I guess I'll take one of those other 2 potions you were selling to the others as well. How much is that total?
That will be, what did I say? It was 3 gold.
You said 4.
4
So-
gold.
Well, it is 3, but you marked
4
up.
gold. So 4 gold and
30 copper.
3 silver total.
Okay. 4 gold and 3 silver. All right. And I'm sorry, we had an anti-venom and an anti-blight, correct?
Anti-plague,
yes. Anti-venom, anti-plague.
Anti-venom, anti-plague, and 10
Antidote,
pints.
anti-plague.
Antidote, anti-plague.
Anti-plague.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to add those real quick. And I could also do with some torches.
She'll. How many torches are you looking for?
I think they sell them in a bundle of 10, right?
Yeah, it's a bundle of 10. I'll give them to you for honestly a bundle of 10 torches. I'll give them to you for freaking a silver.
Done.
Actually, I don't even think it's that much. Do 5 copper for a bundle of torches.
Done again.
Bundle of sticks.
Yeah, it's literally sticks.
Yeah, a torch is a copper.
Yeah. They have sticks in Plaguestone.
In rags, and
It's
apparently
not
buckets and
turnip flavored
buckets of
sticks.
lamp oil. So I mean, hey, tie a rag to stick, dunk in lamp oil.
Exactly. Torch.
All right. Well, thank you, my dear. And if you do get some free time, come on up, and I'll give you an update on our grand adventure.
Mhm.
She just smiles and goes back
Adventure.
doing shit because she's a busy lady. Getting busier. Going to be.
Busy, busy, busy.
Busy, busy, busy.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to use some of these new spells.
Oh yeah, y'all got level 3, didn't you?
did.
Sure did. That's what I've been doing over here, is been typing them in because I've been busy this week.
Yeah. All right. So, day is yours. I guess first light, y'all plan on heading to meeting up with Neola
Yes, after breakfast.
and
'Cause
anything
you
y'all
know we
want.
eat.
Oh yeah, gotta eat. Gotta eat. Yeah. Anything else for the rest of the day?
Go and talk to Delma's father. I'm trying to get as much information about this place as I can.
Do it.
Okay.
So when he,
We'll way that way.
of course, you go, you show up, you knock on the door. I'm guessing.
Yep.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hang on, I'm coming.
This is the old man in the wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
and you hear that, as he comes up to the door. What can I? Oh, hey, yeah, the cat man. Oh, what can I do for you?
Yes, sir. I was actually hoping to get some of that wellspring of knowledge that you have. If you don't mind indulging me.
Oh yes. What is it you wish to know of Etran's folly?
I was actually curious about an area about half a day north, DM, of here. Okay. North of here, if anything was there, if it was like a fledgling village or another community of some farmers, like what was around that area?
Oh, it's all forest north. Forest until you hit the hills. It's like a mountain line range. If you go too far, about half a day, you're right at the mountains.
Oh, it's right out the mountains. And in the past, y'all never had any like troubles from them from like either locals of the area or maybe a druidic tribe, because I know they tend to be pretty free spirited and wanderers.
Who lives in the mountains? Not when you have the beautiful town of Etran's Folly.
And I absolutely agree with you. Well, I mean, I did know a dwarf once upon a time who came from the mountains. Good lad.
I don't get many doors around here, other than Bort. Bort's great. Bort was
Sport was a great man.
Shucks.
great.
Well, just to let you know, good sir, it seems Eater's Folly seems to be growing. So
Yes. Delma was telling me we have a tinkerer that's moved into the north side, and you guys are setting up something in Howland's old house.
it's going to be a hospice. So that way, if anyone gets injured, they can go and get proper care.
You're alone, right?
I think,
He is
"Ooh,
alone.
breaking all the
believe
rules."
so.
Yeah, nobody said they went with him.
Nobody said they went with him.
Hospice. We haven't had a doctor here in years. That's crazy. I hear that the lovely cat lady is setting up a church as well. Delma's very pleased with all the. And she thinks Etran's Folly will be grand again soon. If there's anyone that can do it, it's dear Delma. Chip off the old block, I always. I like
absolutely.
To say. You know, in my younger years, I used to be able to. I had this bustling town. There was farmers and people came from all over to view Etran's Folly.
Really? I know. Unfortunately, like last time I wasn't able to meet up with you till the very end. But hopefully, by the time we're done, Adrian's Folly will be remembered by that name now, and it's going to be a place to look forward to on the map again.
Oh, I have no doubt. Maybe not in my lifetime, but what I have left, hopefully Delma will see it bustling again.
I wouldn't say that. We haven't been here very long, but look at all the changes that's already happened.
Yes, but wisdom from an old man. Just cause you build it doesn't always mean they'll come.
Wise words indeed.
Nate's face. That's not news at all.
Well, unfortunately, I do have a very trying day tomorrow. Once again, it is always a pleasure to talk to him, and I'll do a very low, deep bow. And when I get back, I will tell you the adventure that we had.
Oh, yes.
If you care to hear it.
Please come anytime. It's nice
Pleasant
for an old
day.
man to get some visitors again.
Oh, of course. Have a
For
pleasant
some
day,
reason,
sir.
people don't seem to like to talk to me very often. I think age and frailty scare that of younger sort. You know, they see what comes ahead, and it just scares the dickens out of them. But I tell you, being old ain't all that bad. Kind of just get to say what's on your mind.
I fear it's the wisdom they're afraid of than the frailty.
It's true. Those people are scared to know more than they have to, you know, and then they might have to actually use that knowledge. Freaking this generation, I swear.
Because you're an asshole.
In Alexander's mind, he's going, "Okay, boomer."
The cat went there.
He went there.
He went there.
Yes,
So-
yes, come anytime.
Yes, I will see you tomorrow.
Don't knock so loud next time. I can hear just fine.
Of course. My apologies.
Huh?
And I'll just go in.
All right. So unless somebody else has something else for the day, we'll go ahead and call that a night's rest. Rima, I'm assuming you check in on
Yes,
what's
any
his
day that
face?
we're here, I check in on what's his face and on the church situation.
And things are going great. You actually have a couple of people have been coming around, and he actually asked you a few questions about your religion because he was asked a few questions and he didn't know how to answer them. So he asked a few more questions. I can't come up with them right now, but you know what? He did it.
That's fine. I answered them to the best of my ability.
That's great. That's beautiful. And so he said he'll be sure to inform those that are showing up. He said that they have two people are starting to kind of come around, and the repairs on, and he has continued to work on the church. Mind you, without your guidance, it is a slowed progress, but
Right.
it is it's looking
Sorry, I was
good.
busy dying yesterday.
Oh, yes, yeah, of course. No, yeah, don't die. We need you.
Yeah.
I don't plan to.
All right, and
Guarantee you, it's never on my agenda.
so page turn. Next morning, Delma already has breakfast plates ready for all of you, with a little surprise.
Ooh.
A little bacon on them plates.
What?
What?
Yeah.
My God, we've moved on from just turnips.
Yeah, there's a little bacon on there. They stowed away a little bit of the hog roast, and she made a little bacon for you guys.
Your disembodied hiss.
I'd say, Tanner, you should have waited a day.
I'm going to offer up my bacon to whoever wants it because I just want turnips.
He's in a turnip mood. It's good turnips. What can I say?
I mean, I'm if he's offering it, I'm taking bacon.
I'm taking bacon.
It seems I've developed a taste for the turnips. I'm all turnip all the time now.
I'm sorry, Hathael.
They're
I forgot you were a man for a second.
Halathiel lives.
Gauntlet has been thrown.
Halathiel lives that in the moment lifestyle, you know. So he is currently following the muse of turnips. Speaking of, what are you trained in today, sir?
Today I'm trained in alchemy.
Ooh.
Alchemically.
Because
So
there's
craft
a plan.
alchemy.
Yeah, craft alchemy is what I'm skilled in today. There is something kicking around in my noggin today.
There's an idea kicking around up in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a makeshift fireball.
Just out of curiosity, I had to dig deeper into this character sheet than I ever have before. Your class DC, aren't you technically trained in your class DC?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering because it starts you out as untrained.
Yes.
Yes.
This character sheet is very manual.
You're a manual.
You're a manual.
Yeah.
I'm an automatic.
Automatic.
Any breakfast topics, or straight to the trail?
The fleas in there, both hands. It's right.
No, Rima's going to do some meditating. She's going to try praying because she's not really ever tried that before. Hoping that today goes better.
I'm actually sitting there, like, eating my turnips and soaking a length of rope in this lamp oil.
Rima,
Okay.
Yeah.
yesterday, were you going to take 1, maybe 2 more hours to get me fully healed up?
Well, you did heal
Have
your
all my
Okay, remind yourself you did heal your con modifier times your level.
Overnight. Yeah, but
overnight.
he was only at half.
Yep, still short.
Oh,
10.
I get it. I'm just making sure he remembers.
Yeah, still short 10.
But yes,
If she was doing any medicine through the day yesterday, I mean, like if you ever went and visited her regularly, you'd be at full by now because it was every hour she could heal you. So
I know Rima sometimes likes to give me shit about my neediness.
but I've never not healed.
You never not, but
she would definitely.
I'm 100% going to give you shit every single hour when you show up, but I'm still going to heal you.
I mean, So your wounds will heal, but your psychological wounds will grow.
I'll say your ego will
The
grow.
scar gets
Your wounds
deeper
are
and deeper and deeper.
Just thinking about this, and I mean, this is my experience with being, working with pets. They're cats.
Yeah,
I am
Meow.
not a pet, sir.
they're cat people, but yeah.
They'll starve to death on a diet of turnips.
I subsist just fine on turnips.
Well, they're part person, so they'll only half starve.
I only have
I thought they were just stretched out cats.
No.
Like, we had a whole pig roast like 3 days ago. I'm fine.
And they got bacon this morning.
Feeling great.
God.
I feel great. I might eat a bug later.
Oh, jeez.
After she plays with it for an hour and a half.
After I torture it and rip all of its extremities off.
Come back and find that swarm of spicy flies. Why is it so spicy?
So spicy moth. Don't get me started if I find a lizard that looks appealing.
I don't care.
You're like, that's not me anymore.
It's eggs, isn't it?
I already told y'all it was eggs. I've confessed this.
All right. So yeah. Y'all meet up with Neola. Neola. I've been saying Neola. We're gonna stick with Neola. Neola.
Well, it was Noala all last
Noala.
campaign, like a koala, because the O is
Noala.
before the
Oh, I
A.
think that is the proper way. Back to Noala. Okay, so Noala. Super professional.
Truly.
So, y'all meet up with Noala, the changer of names, and she is prepared for the journey. Are you prepared?
We're as prepared as we're gonna be.
All right. If anybody would like to give me either survival or nature checks, we'll see how effectively y'all make this journey.
15.
First check of the game, not a perception check, guys.
What? Blasphemy. This night's gonna go to shit, guys.
This night, well,
It's
maybe it'll
over.
be better. Who
Maybe it'll
knows?
be better. Maybe that's why I've been getting it wrong the whole time.
$15, $17.
What are we doing? Sorry.
Survival or nature? You're really good at those things, I know. City
Yeah,
boy.
Look at him. So good.
And it shows.
I'm not helping at all. I'm literally just like touching somebody and following the leader.
Okay. Well, between
I'm-
Flea and
I'm trying to hold
Halathiel,
Flea's hand because we're friends now.
but between Flea and Halathiel, y'all do not have any issues getting to the location of Nawala's description. It does take about a half a day's journey. You didn't have any detours or anything. You found it, but you didn't find any extra any quicker routes. So actually, I guess I could give Nawala a check as well. Yeah, y'all didn't find any quicker routes, so about half a day's travel. Once y'all get to the outskirt, once you're so about an hour before you're at right now. Once you get to the outskirts, you do start noticing similar scenery as the den, the wolf den, the rotting environment, and the sweet smell of dying
Foliage.
plants, foliage. But as you get closer, it gets it's even worse. Let's see here. Yeah, like as you deeper in, all the plants have died. They have fully died. They're completely limp and rotten. Even the trees are rotting and dying. There are no birds or insects. It's completely silent. I mean, anybody with, let's see here, who gave y'all got Halathiel and Flea, y'all both know that it's. I mean, there's nothing to eat here, so there would be no living wildlife. All the foliage is any nuts, berries, anything. It's gone.
Flea sniffing. There's
Hethiel's
no
trying to
bugs.
not sniff.
There's no bugs.
Well, there. Let's see here. A few. There are the only bugs you might see would be a few gnats surrounding some rotten wood and stuff, but it's still nothing. And once you get there, it says to read this, so I'm gonna read this. Deeper into this massive blight, the plants take on unnatural shades, and their branches seem to shudder and quake at the sensation of something passing. Up ahead is a wall of thick brambles with some sort of thorny iris in the center. So once you get there, I wasn't supposed to read that yet, by the way. Once you get there, essentially you see a big open terrain. Let me get y'all on the map so I can do this a little bit better.
Yes, map, please.
All right, the true test.
The true test of what? The vision's not right. I done told you that. I have to redo the vision every time I drop your token.
Or vision.
Yeah, vision is not great. It's probably my fault because I don't have time to actually look at to figure out how to do it permanently. But I instead am going to blame something else like work. Work seems like a good
Yeah, that's a good
Fuck you, work.
good fallback.
Yeah, work seems to be a good thing to blame. So that's what I'm going to do.
Responsibilities.
Night vision. Halathiel, I had issues with your token last time. I'm going to do you first. Can you see things?
I'm not even on that map yet.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. I got a
transition.
Boom.
I can see my token.
You can see your token. Yep, I had this issue with you last time. That one is not my fault. Rima can see.
Yeah.
Flea can see. Alexander's
Flea.
always last. I do it on purpose now.
Oh.
Alexander can see.
Hey.
I can see Alexander.
Yeah, I'm about to fix you.
Yay.
That dynamic sight is like amazing.
All right.
I can see.
You can see. All right. So what you see when you come up is essentially the light shines through once you get through the dead foliage, and you see the side of a mountain, and you see in the distance. I don't know if you can see my pings over here. I don't know if you can see anybody can see that far.
I can't see that far, but I see the ping.
So the pings, this is where there is essentially a wall of foliage, and you see some bushes. Whoa.
Sorry,
where are you going?
I was getting up here to see this wall of foliage.
Well, something happens if you did that.
Oh, sorry.
Right, something happened.
That's why I was explaining what you see before I
Well, I just wanted to see the wall of foliage. My bad.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
this is how we get
See it.
our chest.
This is how you end up getting spears in the chest over and over. Halathiel,
I'm
please stop
sorry,
being so
okay?
adventurous.
Not so much adventure, it's just wanting the people to see.
I don't know. I don't
This
have
elf
you.
was born without sense.
I don't know because I don't have you on limited field of vision, so I don't know why.
Yeah, like I can see up to here.
Yeah, you
in
can
a
see.
big ass ring.
See, you can see the way everybody's supposed to see, but
I can see all the way to the tree.
Yeah.
I just had to zoom out.
let me see what happens when I do this. Rima. Boom. Can you still see it? Actually, boom. Can you still see it?
Yes, it looks the same.
Looks the same. What if I do this? Nope. That does different things. I don't get why why Halathiel is different. Do not understand.
I literally can't see past
I
here.
don't know.
I got a big
But we know
ring.
this is an issue. Because remember in Mad Mage, I could see everything all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't know why it does that on Halathiel's token and only Halathiel's token. Here, I'll just do this so that you can see everything. So you can see distance like everyone else can.
Cool. Now I can see.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's
so
why
this
my
is
adventurous spirit was there, is because I couldn't see crap.
well, technically nobody's supposed to be able to see crap, but you're the only one that was working on. So yeah, this is what you see. Now there are a couple bushes here, 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 here. You see some living bushes, some foliage. But yeah. And it looks like this is constructed. Now that you can see, this is a wall. This is the mountain range right here, and then a wall of foliage, and then more mountains down here.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay. And you said everything else is like dead. around
everything
us.
else is dead except for it looks like a wall of foliage here. This bush is rotting. This bush is rotting. This bush is rotting, but there's some living ones. Looks like living ones here, 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 and here.
Seems kind of sus to me.
Sus.
And I am going to take a quick bio while y'all discuss your plan of attack.
So I'm not exactly the biggest nature enthusiast, but a bunch of dead stuff and just a few green things kind of stands out.
Wasn't the last plants that attacked us red?
Yes.
I wonder, and of course I don't have a DM here to explain it, but I wonder if they look red. And then Hathiel's going to sit down and tinker with his flagon of lamp oil.
Fleet, are you versed in nature and its ways?
I know some things.
You've ever seen anything like this?
Not really. Everything's dead. I'll
Except
have
for
to
the
dig
few
in.
living ones, which the
I'll
living
have to
ones
dig into
attacked
my
us last
knowledge
time.
real quick.
Dig.
Dig in my brain and see what I remember.
I feel like he's about to stick his finger in his nose.
Huh?
You said dig in my brain. I said I feel like he's about to stick his finger in his nose.
In his ear.
Oh.
That's where your
Like-
brain is.
It's like, oh, what was it again? Hit it really deep in there.
Pulls out a ball of wax the size of a blueberry. Oh, I know things.
Delicious.
Is that how you consume more knowledge?
Okay, what I miss?
your DMness, we're trying to recall what it is going on around us, and I was curious if either forestry or survival might apply.
For what?
Our current surroundings.
Flea is trying to discern if he's ever seen any such thing or knows of any such phenomenon as this.
That a bunch of dead shit except for a few live things.
If no is fine because this doesn't seem natural to Gamma the player.
If you would like a nature, forestry, or survival, any of those will apply.
15 survival.
15 survival. And what are you trying to discern? Exactly. Like, you know that all this stuff rotting and dying randomly as you get close to this point is not natural. You can discern that with a passive survival check.
I have no idea. I don't even think even my character has no idea, and I don't have any idea, so I don't know.
I know Halathiel asked if we noticed if any of these were red, like the other plants that attacked us.
These are not
yesterday.
red.
Okay. So perhaps not the exact same affliction.
And Hathiel is sitting on the ground tinkering with his flagon of oil.
Smaller one.
Tinker, tinker, tinker.
Halathiel, about how much longer do you think you'll have with that?
Well, let's me think about it for a second. How long is it going to take me, DM?
For what?
All right, so I'm going to take that soaked rope, and I'm going to like take a dagger or something and kind of drill a little hole in the cork on the top of the flagon of oil, and I'm going to run that rope in through the cork and reset the cork.
Did you just make a Molotov?
I made a really big Molotov with a big ass fucking fuse. That's 50 foot of rope.
I don't know, a minute, 30 seconds, somewhere around there.
It'll take me about 1 more minute.
Is Nala with us?
Nawala.
Nawala, once you got up to this edge, she said she was going to go and check out the surrounding perimeter.
Okay.
So no, at this point she is not with you.
Okay.
Koala
with an N.
Koala bear.
Yeah.
Bookies. Lee, my friend. How good is your throwing arm?
It's really strong, but I don't know what I'll hit.
Take this. Hand him my makeshift Molotov.
Makeshift pipe bomb.
Goblins like fire.
All right. Well,
by the way, did you need any alchemy checks for any of this?
Yeah, I would suppose. Go ahead and give me a alchemy check.
Just want to be honest, because technically I'm tinkering with explosives.
Yeah. It's very rudimentary explosives, but yes. Sorry. Oh yeah, no problem.
And I do explain to Flea what I intend to do with it. That, once we throw it, we're gonna light one end of this rope and watch it explode.
Oh, the lore-wise, goblins have a feat called Burn It. That's how much they like Molotovs. He knows what it is.
You handed it to him and he went, you're like that. That's a super adorable sound.
I did something adorable. Quick, someone tell Molly.
Clip it.
And she'll never believe it.
We have proof.
Well, everyone's ready. Let's go about this slow and steady.
Beep,
Rawls Kukri.
Beep.
beep,
Where's your
Summons magical instrument.
beep,
Beep.
beep.
All right. When you get there, something happens. I'm just trying to exactly see what. Okay.
I heard a really excellent point while the DMness is setting up. I really like how this system requires 10 minutes to do just about anything. Skill checks, healing, recovering abilities, etc., etc. It gives a real sense of time to the game because who else has been here and been like, okay, we're going to run this dungeon real quick, and you've done 5 combats in 3 minutes, but it took 5 hours.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It gives a real sense of time to what it is you're doing.
Oh, hang on.
Hanging.
Oh no, that's good. Okay.
No longer hanging.
bated breath.
Letting go.
Once you get right there, this plant next to you here releases a gas.
That one.
Oh no,
This one right here.
it's gaseous.
So I need everyone within 20 foot.
I think that's all of us.
Of this
No.
one right here.
Yeah, that's
Everybody.
okay. So that's
That's
everybody.
literally everybody.
Give me a fortitude check.
I rolled 1.
A fort
Wow.
save.
Yes.
Fortitude saving
saving throw.
Guess what I'm doing?
Probably right there with you, buddy.
That's my hero point for the day.
Everyone passed except Alexander.
Yep.
Alexander, you're a stupefied 1.
What does that do?
And I need everyone to roll initiative. Stupefied 1, and it's only for 1 round.
Just a regular initiative. Perception initiative.
Perception initiative.
Perceive. Oh, this is obnoxious.
I have lost my perception. There it is.
Sorry, I was just reading what this says.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm going to choose to go last.
Yay. Is it called After You?
Yeah, after you.
Yeah. I love that.
Me too.
I like how polite it is. No, after you.
No. I mean, so it's such a swag thing. That's all it is. It's just
I had seriously considered building a buckler. Buckler? Swashbuckler. Yeah.
Oh no, I messed that up.
Oh.
It's cool though. It's cool though. It's all fine. It's all fine and dandy.
Give him a tail and call him Frieza.
yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
No, you don't do that, Dio.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
He can do that. Gavin can do that. You can't.
Motherfucker.
So 3 vine lashes.
Well, Flea, we barely knew you.
Have some confidence. some confidence in your abilities.
Oh, I most certainly do.
It's actually this bush. It's actually this bush right here that releases this, and then this bush comes to life.
Yeah,
You see it start. You see it start whipping around. So yeah, that happened. I see Halathiel and Flea. Did Rima roll? Perception 20. All right.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit perception instead of initiative.
That's fine.
I am
20.
sorry.
And then this guy here, it chose to go last.
Yep.
All right, Flea, you are up, sir.
Hey, Dan.
And as soon as I can find my Sirenscape, I actually have some music for this.
What?
Also, do you mind adjusting the turn order?
I thought I did, but I will look in just a second.
Okay.
Yeah, why is it? I guess I'll put you at 1. Maybe that's what happened. I see what happened. There it is.
There it is.
All right.
G2G.
All right, cool. So, G2G, Flea.
He lets out a shriek, high and shrill. As you see, all of his muscles seem to swell. That's Rage, Act 1. 2 is going to be moving forward. Past said critter. Of course, I'll go around if necessary without a roll. If he gets an AOO, go ahead and grab it.
He does not get one.
10, folks. And then I'll smash the boo hockey out of it.
You do that.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. So that is 16 bludgeoning damage. Let's
And
see.
that is my turn, sir. Does that that should be actually a 20? No, it shouldn't be a 25 because no one's flanking with me yet. Never mind.
Not yet, but it's fine because as soon as you smash it, it wilts and dies.
Oh.
Righto.
However, I need you to give me a fortitude saving throw
A frauditude.
because you super pass.
I am immune to
He's
poison.
good.
And at this point in time, you realize that that 20-foot area is still coated in the spores that was released from the
May I
other
free
planet.
action warn the rest of the party?
You may.
Look out! It's still icky.
And yeah. Is that your turn, sir?
That is me.
All right. You see nothing else as of right now. Rima, what would you like to do?
Let's see. Well, first I want to know, did he attack Displant or Displant?
Displant. Displant seems
This
to
is
have...
Spore Plant.
This plant seemed to have released its spores and then just gone inactive. It's no longer. It kind of like it was a bloom.
It blew its load, and now it's kind of
It
dormant.
poofed, and then it just kind of wilted.
Well, you know what? Never one to take a chance. She is going to divine lance this bush that hasn't done anything.
Divine lance that bush. That
Alright.
is.
Jesus beam the bush is now a magic missile of the darkness.
That bush breaks apart into brambles. It is now no longer a bush.
Spends her last action to dust her hands off and be like, that takes care of that.
So that bush.
And at the end of your turn, I will need you to roll me another fortitude save. If that is what. Okay. If that is really the end of your turn.
Yeah, that was it. She's
Okay.
She was
Yeah.
unaffected by the first bout of spores, so she's like, I'm good. Why would I
I'm
move?
good. Fine.
Just
Alright.
spores. Stop.
Halathiel, it is your turn, sir.
Oh, he had got dragged off a few minutes ago and hasn't returned.
See if he said anything.
His waifu had grabbed him by the hand and dragged him away.
Fair. There are.
There are. Can you hear me, Halathiel?
I can hear you. I have returned.
Okay. Alright. It is your turn. I don't know where you took off at. I know you made a fortitude check.
I did make a fortitude check.
So, Flea came around and blew up this plant that was reaching. That started moving. This plant that released the spores is no longer active, and Remo blew up this bush.
Okay.
And you currently see nothing else, just some plants. And yeah, it's your turn.
Well then, I guess I'm going to step right here. That was dramatic music.
Flea also did warn that the
It's still
spores are
icky.
still.
The spores are still floating around 20 foot around this bush.
Well, that's good to know. Around this bush?
Yes.
20 foot, you say? Am I outside there? Nope, I'm inside still. And right there, I shall stand here.
Okay.
And I am going to do Inspire Courage.
Roar.
And
I feel courageous.
you do feel courageous. And then I am going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Nice.
Read Detect Magic to me. There it is. I see it. You send out a pulse that registers the presence of magic. You receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic. You can choose to ignore magic you're fully aware of, such spells. You detect illusionary magic. I'm going to say you detect a hint of magic because it's not magic. Guess
It's a 30-foot emanation.
30-foot emanation. So this is all you've gotten right now. There is
From
a
this
hint of
direction.
magic. Yes. No, this bush specifically.
Okay, that bush specifically. All right.
In particular.
So I'm gonna start with some
Actually,
bagpipe jamming.
There might be more. Let me see how I can do this. That's 20 foot. There's 30 foot. Yeah, this bush is all you get.
This is proper.
That one right there.
All right, so I'm gonna break up the bagpipes, start playing some inspirational rock music, getting everyone pumped and jived. Send out one nice little ripple of pulsating magic sense. Get a ping off of that plant, and as a quick one, I'm just gonna say, "Beware the plant," and I'm gonna point in the general direction of that plant.
Beware the plant.
Beware the plant. And that's my turn.
All right, and Alexander. It is your turn, sir.
Go. Spores are kind of affecting me a little bit, but not too terrible. Register what he says. Go. When he points that bush out, is the same one that Flea just attacked, or the one that did poof?
Neither. He pointed at this bush.
Well, I didn't know if it looked the same as the one that Flea stomped into the ground, or the one that went poof.
Like, are you asking if it's the same kind of
Oh,
bush?
you're
Same
asking
kind.
if it's the same kind of bush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asking
It's
about what species of bush this is.
the species of bush is a poof bush.
It is a poof bush. Okay.
Ah.
All right. Then I am not going to get closer to that one. I will move out here, get away from these spores.
Okay.
And pull out my hand bow, and if I see a... Actually... I want to take a shot at the poof bush.
Take a shot at it.
At the first poof bush or the new poof bush?
The new poof bush.
Shoe puff bush.
Yeah, the shoe puff. Do you want to ride the shoe puff?
Love the shoe puffs.
And you hit the poof bush. There's no need to roll damage. It poofs. And now there is a 20-foot area of spores there.
But we see it now.
We know for a fact it does poof bush.
Yes, sir.
And I guess I am no longer stupefied.
Is that a 20 foot? I don't think that's a 20 foot. Yeah, it needs to go out. Actually, no, that's correct because it's a 20-foot radius. Therefore, is 10 foot in each direction.
Nope, a 20-foot radius is 20 foot in each direction. A 10 foot in each
No
direction would be
kidding.
a 20-foot diameter.
Wow.
So yeah, it reaches out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something, all right.
I'll hold it out here for you.
Camera
Where's the
ran.
arrow?
I
Don't
don't even know
forget
who.
that you got your pistachio.
I don't even know who put that on. I don't even know how to actually do that. So
For that circle.
Yeah. There it is. Circle. This. Oops. Oops.
Yep, me too.
Somebody give me a radius on this circle.
Feck. I fecked it up. We're all
That-
picking it up.
No, the purple one. The purple one.
Oh, the purple one?
Yeah, from center.
It's like 2 feet.
No, this one. Oh, you
Which
can't.
one? We can't see it.
You can't see it because I haven't dropped it yet. All right, give me that 30 foot. That's what one.
You need to go one more square out on the red thing.
On the red thing.
Yeah.
The red thing
Sure.
is how many squares?
Way too many. Here, hold on. Here.
There's so many.
Here. That is 40 at the end of my arrow. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, somebody just make one. Make
Somebody's
30 foot.
You've got your circle in a real fucking weird spot.
Somebody here, just up here, up in the north side. Just
Can
draw
somebody
it.
delete all the other circles?
Yeah, I'm
I don't know how you do that. I'm trying to figure that out.
I think you right click them.
there. I got
Yeah.
it. I learned how to do that. All right, we're learning here.
10,
I'm gonna do it in
That
this
was a
color.
hot damn miss.
All right, somebody draw me a line that's 30 foot.
40.
30 foot?
35. 30. That's 20 foot,
20 feet. We need a 20-foot radius.
and hold it.
That's
All
20
right.
foot holding.
Could you do it in the direction of the party? Asking for too much?
You fucked me up.
I got you. I got you.
I think that's 20.
That's perfect. That one
Is that perfect? The red one.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll put the red one on the spoof cloud. The first spoof cloud.
Man, when you wish there was a copy paste.
There is actually.
I like paste. It's delicious.
Should be a
Does that
copy
have that
paste.
certain je ne sais quoi to the palate?
Are you Russian?
All right. There you go.
All right. We got there.
It wasn't pretty, but we did it.
It wasn't.
All right. Now I'm assuming Superfi's going.
Stupefy is gone. Yes, sir.
Oh, it lasts for one round?
Yes.
It only lasts for one round.
I ate Ian.
All right. Flea, what you got?
I got evasion tactics. Wait a minute. Select me. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. When you get there, this one, this one here,
It
also-
repoofs.
it poofs. So 20-foot radius from that as well.
Man, we are poofing the shit out of this place. Damn, why don't I have a wind spell?
Right.
And that's turn.
Yeah.
All right. That is Flea. Flea, that is not turn. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'll wait for you. It's cool.
No, go ahead. What are you doing?
Well, I need to remember. I didn't see your route. I need to see it.
Oh, okay. I skirted the poof clouds.
I've got you set back to when you activated the poof cloud number 2.
Right. I was right. Yeah.
Y'all.
That was move 1.
Yep. Move 2.
So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then from there,
And moved here.
all right. When you got
Also,
here,
when you got there, the rope I was holding flipped out of the back of my bag 'cause it's only 50 foot of rope.
this vine here.
Got one?
Hang on, I'm working on it.
10-4. 10-4, Easy Rider.
That comes to life
When he got right there,
right there.
the rope flies out the back of my bag. I don't have any of the rope anymore.
Do what?
I gave him my makeshift firebomb,
Oh, yeah,
but I was
yeah, yeah,
holding
yeah.
on to the length of rope. So when he got 55 feet out, the rope kind of took off on the ground.
All right, and it reaches out at you. Nope, that's only 10 foot. No, that you went from here to here. You would have had to go through here. That is 10 foot, is it
No,
not?
that's not how it went.
It's fine. Place it wherever you'd like, man. I mean, just DM.
I mean, I know you went here. I know you went from here to here. I don't know if you went here.
Well,
or
it's
here.
got 20 feet of reach, right?
He went there,
No,
and then he
that
went
that
there.
has 10.
This only has 10.
Yeah, Nate's still 15 away.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause he
so
went
you're
here,
good.
and then he died juked here.
Or
You're good.
Yeah, he's still 15.
He's still 15.
It still came to life. It reached at you, but you were far enough away that it didn't. It couldn't do anything.
Oh.
All right, and Rima.
Rima is going to. You'll never guess.
Jesus theme?
Her.
That's what because apparently that's what it's called.
Torch. She blinks.
I legit don't know anything about that shit. Oh, hey, this is new. What's this?
Poo poo.
What's this?
What's this? What's this? There's white stuff everywhere.
She is going to. Summon. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
She starts wielding her hands in a new pattern, and at the end of it, she kind of comes back around with one of these and a magical bladed scarf pops up. Right? Oh yeah, I'm good. Right here. I need
Right.
something to put here.
Right where?
Right here. I need something to put in this space. I need a token.
I do not have these prepared. Let's use. Sure. No, it's not giant.
That's my wish.
Here, let's just do this piece. That's too big too.
Just a scarf.
Just a scarf.
Squirrel I've ever seen.
And just use a blood seeker token, and we'll edit the.
Oh, okay, that works.
Trying to make it where you can control it, but it's not letting me edit it. So, yeah. All right, cool. It pops up here. You said
Here.
here,
Yeah, base to base with that.
base to base. Gotcha.
And does a 27 hit the plant?
Oh, for sure.
This will be plus a D or plus 4 for 12 points of force damage.
12 points of force damage. It
to the
is
plant.
wilting, but it is still flailing a bit.
Look, Calathil. Call it a bad name.
Paladin was an ugly seed.
It's just, your mother was a shrub.
I would if it could understand me. You don't have any idea what kind
Is that
of
a
powers I have
requirement?
now.
Is that a
Well-
requirement?
Not particularly. They just are like, I can't hear you, so what the fuck are you saying? So
I don't have ears, so you can't viciously mock me.
Due to this combat, though, between these, this bush here poofs.
oh god, so much pooping.
Yeah. What else you got, Reem? Is it?
I need to know how. I don't know when you. I don't understand this yet. How do you sustain a spell? Because I don't know how to do that.
Your next turn, you'll use one action to sustain.
Okay. I was like, I don't know how to do that.
And you can only sustain one spell at a time unless you're talented in for it.
Okay. Doopa 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 doo.
Pathfinder, where
Man.
talents break rules.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like it, though.
I love it. That's how they
Oh, that's
should.
good. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and focus on this fancy scarf I just manifested.
Nice.
Feeling a little impressed with myself because I actually manifested it and did something. See, I got more than just Jesus bean, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better off with Jesus Bean.
Halatiel.
Do more damage with Jesus bean. But
Was
my little
Not gonna
cantrip.
lie, I have no idea.
Was that
what
a
the hell I'm gonna
cantrip?
do.
Divine Lance, yeah. Yeah. That's why I
Oh,
use
blimey.
it so much.
Cantrips are sick, dude.
Like I get one damaging cantrip, but what else do I need?
And it scales.
I'm about saying cantrips auto scale in the system.
They auto scale. Yeah.
And my cantrips right now are heightened +2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing the wrong class.
Yeah.
Let's see. I lost my character sheet. Don't you see yours? Want mine back?
Hang on just a minute anyway. Yeah, that one reaches out for you.
Which one does?
Reach out and touch.
Working on token, working on layers. Don't know why it's doing this. There it is. All right, this one here. And it does an attack.
Yeah. I guess I'm taking 6 points of damage today.
You are taking 6 points of damage, and it has a light hold of you.
All right. Well, in response to that, What kind of damage is it?
It is. Doesn't say. I'm gonna say piercing damage.
In response to that, because I really just want to use this. Oh, I need to see how many. Oh, it's not a one action, it is a reaction. It'll change over in a minute. Blood Vendetta.
Okay.
So as it lashes out and deals damage to me, I curse at the target and put all of the weight of my my magic behind that, and I guess I'm going to pretty much cuss it out for the audacity of making me bleed.
Okay.
So it must attempt a will save.
6.
That's a
I
critical
don't-
failure. So it's going to take crit damage. It's going to take 8 persistent bleed damage.
8 persistent. That happens at the end of its turn.
Yes, it'll happen at the end of its turn. It'll take 8 persistent bleed damage. And it now has weakness to piercing damage
Okay.
and slashing damage.
Okay. It is grabbed a hold of you though, so for the time being, your movement is difficult terrain.
Right. Well, I'm not going anywhere else here. I am also going to blast it, because that was only a reaction spell. So I counted its reaction with my own reaction.
For sure.
I don't want to look at Alexander. I want to look at me.
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know.
you looking at
You're
Alexander?
he's in my thing. You put him there.
Fucking pretty cat boy over there.
And then I am going to cast Daze.
Yeah.
And
So I need another will save.
Pachow.
Wow, look at
Alright.
that crit success. You don't take damage.
Yeah.
Hard-headed fucking blast.
Just going to point out that was 2 crits in one turn. Third.
Nice.
No, not nice. That was his 2 crits.
I didn't crit.
He
twice,
failed
Oh,
the
yeah, you
other
did.
will save.
No, you
That'd be
crit
other
me
will
with the
save.
attack.
but I rolled min damage.
You did roll min damage, and then you crit your will save down here.
The coin flip. Coin flip, man.
It's a coin flip because the first will save was 2. So you 20'd 2, then 20.
Yeah. Well, 20'd 1, 20'd 1, 2'd, then 20.
Yeah. Fucking coin flips. Okay. So that's it for
The
me.
weirdos making numbers verbs.
Adam, does what is the range on a hand crossbow?
60.
Impressive, right?
Impressive.
Well, shoot that one as weak.
Shoot him!
There
Shoot
you
him! Alright. Halathiel, is that your turn?
Yes, and I just want to point out again that this guy's got weakness 1 to piercing and slashing.
And this one's got scarfed.
Got scarf.
Alexander, your turn, buddy.
All right. So I am going, after hearing Halathiel say something I don't even understand, I'm going to go and move 35 feet because I have panache.
You do that.
Love that 10 feet of increased movement speed.
Hot
And
boy.
Everything
hot boy
around me is
stuff.
considered difficult terrain.
Is it everything around you?
Yeah, if I read that correctly.
I didn't even read that part.
A creature grabbed by the vine is not immobilized, but the grab creature's space and every adjacent square uses the rules for difficult terrain.
Yeah. So once you get there, it is now difficult terrain.
Okay. question for the DM.
Go for it.
Is there a way I can try to cut the vine that's wrapped around them?
Sure. Do it.
I'm going to attempt that.
I'll even give you half damage on the plant. But, I mean, since it's weak to slashing and thrusting, I guess that's full damage.
28 to hit.
Oh, yeah. That's a hit.
Is it a hit or a crit?
That is a crit. So that is 16 damage plus 2 precision damage. That is a hacked up plant. That is a it's a gone pecan.
So I go run up behind Hathiel. He feels a blade kind of go next to his back, but then the vines get cut.
I'm free.
I'm free.
And
I'm a free elf.
no longer difficult terrain.
And then I am going to use my last action to reload my hand crossbow.
All right. Flee. You're at the wall of bushes. What would you like to do?
Well, what do I see is going on here? I mean, is that what is
That-
this?
You will. Let me get to it real quick, buddy.
No.
boy.
I mean, Rima. I need to know what it is she summoned.
She
Oh.
summoned a.
I summoned a scarf. Probably to a goblin. Let me find the exact description of this scarf, and I will tell you. Yeah, so it's a scarf visually that
Spinning and whipping in the air.
yeah, it's just like dancing in the air. It's doing this and
All
slashing
right.
up the plant.
Mr. DM, I'm about
Uh-huh.
to enter some dust clouds. Do I need a?
Nah, you don't need
or-
them when you enter. Only if you end your turn there.
10 vote. Sudden charge.
Sudden dart. Oh, I love that fucking. I'm sorry. Hang on. I need a moment. Okay, I'm ready. Go ahead. My body is ready.
Oh, am I?
10 spankage.
10 spankage. You spank the spank off of it. It's so as you realize what's happening, you charge in, you ram the plant, and it bursts into splinters.
Nice.
Last act. No, yeah, last action. Because sudden charge of 2-piece.
Yep.
Back out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's icky in there.
It's icky.
Cool. Is that and that's all your turn?
That's it, brother.
Cool. Rima.
Rima is going to. This was the other plant that. Oh shit! I'm on the wrong thing. This was the other plant that lashed out. Yes.
Yes. And it is cut.
Still. Oh no, that's the one that Alexander.
Yeah, it is cut to ribbons. It is nothing but a root.
Let's see. Then I am going to sustain this. I would like to move. Is this a bush?
I mean,
It was a bush.
it's a bush.
It is a
was
bush.
a bush.
It was a bush. It is gone.
Is this dead or alive looking?
It is alive looking.
Okay, then I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon to right here,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack it.
Attack it.
Does a 25 hit?
A 25 crits, actually.
Oh,
How does crit work in this? Because I don't have a way to roll damage on this.
how much damage does it?
D8 plus your spellcaster ability times 2.
So D8 plus whatever your
4.
Spellcasting
so 12,
modifier.
so 24. So
24 points of force damage to this bush.
okay, so what you see is this bush springs to life like for half a second, and your scarf slashes it down to nothing.
Lawnmower scarf.
Reaction.
Who knew? Indiscriminately killing bushes worked.
More of them have attacked us than not. All the bushes die before we go any further. I'm about to be a bush hog over
Well,
here.
I will go ahead and just to expedite this process. That was the last of the
Oh.
All bushes slain.
of the living bushes. So those of you who wish to not stand in spore clouds may move up. Those of you who wish to stand in spore clouds may give me fortitude saving throws.
I'm going to purposely walk around the sport.
So I'll be skirting the spore clouds.
Oh no, I made a
Okay,
direct path.
just
I saw
check,
everything
you know.
die, so I'm like,
You never
run
know.
straight here.
And I'm
And-
gonna
and
let
get
my
my
bladed
rope back.
scarf drop.
And
I
get
have
your
my
rope
rope.
back. All right. Hang on. I need to look this up real quick.
So yeah, I'm gonna maintain my bladed scarf until it just naturally runs its course.
How long does it last?
A minute.
Oh, okay.
Just in case something attacks us within the next minute. It's up until then.
So that's 60 plus. These are
He's giving us the XPs.
yes.
So it said, Dominus, gratitude.
Gratuitous.
Right. So everyone gets 60. $72 experience points. All right.
All right.
And yes, as you approach this wall of thorns, here seems to be the weakest point where Flea is currently at. And what you essentially see is vines twisted, almost like a root twisted amongst itself.
All right, I'm gonna take about a minute to just look at the plant, see if there's anything that I might recognize as familiar, but I doubt I will.
I'm looking
It's
at
a
the lawnmower
possibility.
scarf thinking, I wonder if we can hedge these bushes too.
If you would like to roll me a nature or perception check there, Flea. Holy
Damn.
shit. Holy shit.
But this character's working out really good for you so far.
Roll
Okay.
20
so-
likes it.
what you realize is that this is actually one singular branch that is just weaving and twisting inside of itself, almost making like almost like intentionally in a puzzle pattern. But you have found a way that if you would like to push through the thorns, it might push through the thorns. Whoever is in the lead to make the pattern, it might hurt a little bit, but you can simply push your way through and open a pathway.
I tell the group, this is obviously plant juju. One of them druphids may have done this, but I think I found a way. And you tell me what I need to roll, brother.
Nothing. You take 1 point of damage.
I was pointing at the plant, or the floating scarf. Like, why can't we just mow away with that? It did pretty good on that other thing.
Well, if you look at it, just looking at it, this is thick. I mean, it's a definite possibility to mow through it, for sure. But it would probably take a minute.
Hathiel shrugs. And he also points to the firebomb and shrugs again.
I would just save that.
Because someone clearly has strong command of plants in this region.
Now, I am down for, the scarf just hacking away most of it as much as it
I
can.
don't believe my scarf has enough longevity to it to get through that tangled mass.
Or maybe just like the worst of it?
I mean, I can see if the scarf can, if I've got enough time left on the scarf, DM, to make one more attack.
I mean, you could definitely make one more attack.
I'll try the scarf. Move over, please. I don't want you to get cut. I can't move the scarf, so put the scarf right here.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do that. Sorry.
It's fine.
Scarf's there.
Oh, does a 15 hit the wall of plant?
There is no need to roll to hit, only to damage.
Okay. Man, my D8.
8 plus 4.
That's 12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
It cuts through a little bit.
Okay.
It's still
Even I believe that is the expenditure of my bladed scarf at this point.
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
quite hardy.
So you still want me to take that D?
I'm gonna divine lance it. I would like to divine lance the plant.
Divine lance away. Hang on, I need my notebook.
Okay.
So that was 12 at first.
We're not closing out this game.
Yeah.
Do not close it. It will be here in 2 weeks when we play again, because apparently Roll20 said tonight we're not going to roll once.
So we're keeping this juju and we're not closing this session.
We're not closing it. It's not happening.
All right. So, and then you had Divine Lance,
Yeah.
which deals good damage.
We'll do let's do chaotic damage.
Chaotic damage. All right.
Oh God, she's chaotic good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It looks like you've gotten through the first layer for sure. There's
This is a very hardy plant. I don't think my magic's gonna get us through here today.
you've definitely made good progress.
You can spray it like a water hose.
I wouldn't say quite a quarter of the way through, but you've definitely between the lance and the scarf, you're almost a quarter of the way through.
I mean, we can keep lancing it, but I feel like that's getting a little cheaty face That's a cantrip. I can do it all day long. Okay.
You can keep doing it.
Okay.
Burn it
Now
away.
I'm gonna divine lance this thing to death.
Machine gun divine lance.
Kameha.
That was another one.
Just 10
All
damage,
right.
10 damage, 10 damage. 10 damage.
Are they all 10 damage?
They're all 10
what the heck?
damages.
How many 10 damages is that?
That's 40 points right there, bro. 10,
yeah,
10,
but they're
10,
not
10.
dealing. They're not dealing 10 damage. They are dealing damage, but they're not dealing 10 damage.
Okay.
There's a
There's
7.
a 7.
Lobo, shame on you.
All right. So your first one was 10. Then you had 1, 2, 3 more.
Yeah.
Which is
What's Lobo doing?
Chatting.
and then a 7.
Had to be divine if it was in the 70s, bruh.
All right. You're
Hey,
starting to see light. You're starting to see light. You're almost through.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Was that 2 more 9s? That
more
does.
You get that other 7 and then 2 9s.
The other 7. Let me find my page because trying to see which divine lance actually got through. There it is. So you had 1 more 7.
Yeah.
Then a 9, then a 9.
Then a 9. So you didn't need that last divine lance.
Okay.
So so yes, after constant berating on this vine wall, you you finally burn through it, and you realize, yes, that was a thick fucking root there. And on the other side of the wall of brambles is a yard dominated by 3 large wooden cages and a pool of bubbling sludge. Don't go in there.
Oh, I was just trying to get perception. All I can see is a V.
I'm gonna be removing the as soon as you actually go in. As soon as I
Give
finish
me a
this,
minute.
if you give me, let me tell you what you see, and then I'll pull open the dynamic lighting.
My bad, dog. I didn't think I could see if I couldn't see.
Yeah. So it's a large yard dominated by 3 large wooden cages and a pool of bubbling sludge. A wretched-looking horse stands in one of the cages, while another cage is filled with a swarm of gigantic rats covered in white blisters. The third pen looks empty, but it appears to be built around a small cave located in the hillside. There is another cave entrance to the north side. Now, at this point, we are actually going to go ahead and take our break for the night.
Breaks time.
I'm going to remove dynamic lighting so that you can see what you see. And what the intro there did not tell you is you also see 2 orcs standing at each of the cages that are holding those animals. And at that point, we're going to take our break.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 15, guys. And welcome back to the Swamp Mages.
Hey.
We were taking care of our health.
Yeah, health.
We were
We were
learning
doing
tricks. Like
hand stretches and stuff.
We realized that I have claw fingers, so thank you
I
all
mean,
for
I
your
have
patience.
them, but I have full control of my claw finger.
Okay, so where we were at is y'all just mercilessly hacked and shot your way through a vine maze. And are currently face to face with 2 orcs and the cages holding a stone horse and giant rats. Let me get over to my music here.
You said rats with white pustules on them.
With white pustules. On them. That's correct. And they are large in nature. Yeah. So I need everybody to roll perception initiative.
I'm going last.
Hang on. Wait. Don't roll it yet.
Rolling.
Call that just in time.
All right, roll them now.
Yeah. Oh.
Last.
Said there are orcs in here?
Yep.
The enslavers of goblins?
Yep.
You go into
rages.
super rage?
That's up to the DM.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll this one, even though it doesn't matter just yet. All right, there's that guy.
Bro, what the fuck does that say?
Stone horse.
It says what it says.
Icy rat.
It says what it says.
We're in danger.
Danger.
Rima, Flea, Halathiel, and then we got one dude who who's the super polite kind.
Let them try.
I think he just likes showing off.
For sure.
It's
Lobo.
Swampmager, yeah, I love showing off.
Lobo, the boy's gonna handle the sneaky, pokey adventurers, huh?
Flea again at top of the initiative. What you got, Flea?
You tell me, pimpin'.
You see what you see, homie. There's a bubbling pool of whatever the fuck this is.
Okay,
And there's
all
an
I
orc
know is
here. He's standing next to a cage with a horse here. There's an orc here. He's standing next to a cage with some giant rats here with white pustules.
My goblin tactics are kicking in. You know what goblins don't do? Run in and get attacked from multiple directions.
They don't do that?
But you have fire.
He's going to delay, so they have to bottleneck into this here opening.
All right. So what? You just holding your turn?
Yeah, delay just holds your action, and I can jump into initiative at the end of any person's turn.
Okay. Halathiel. Well, first off, are you at least in? Okay, where did everybody end up inside of here? Because you can actually come inside now. You can set yourself inside if you would like to. If you would like to wait here, then that is also perfectly fine.
No, I'm gonna be right where I was.
Twas okay. And yeah.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn, sir.
I'm like trying to look in, but there's this goblin just standing there, glowering at something beyond this wall, and I'm like,
Yeah.
What are you? What? Okay.
If you would like to take a free action to look in, I will go ahead and place your token here where you can see.
Okay, I see.
All
Also, I'm 3 foot tall. You can all see over the top of me.
Yeah. And that does not take your move action. So I'm putting you back where
so
you were at.
There's stuff over there, so I'm like, I'm gonna inspire courage.
Feeling courageous.
So yeah,
Because there is a hole here. This is not a tangled mesh of vines. This is a hole. It is gone.
So inspire courage. Take another action to pull a torch out of my bag, and use another action to light the torch.
Okay. Inspire courage and light the torch.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Yep. That's all 3 actions.
All right. It is this orc's turn. He is going to spend 2 actions to open the cage, one action to unlock the door, and another action to open the cage. And for his third action, he will. What is his move? Somebody tell me what his move is.
Is
You're
he
the
wearing
DM,
armor?
dude.
No, you tell me.
Is he wearing armor?
I don't actually want to do this job.
Is he wearing
I'm
armor?
joking. I'm joking. This is a great job. I love it. I'm just trying to. Here. All right. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. That was all of his turn. We have this rat here as a move of. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Next orc. Also, one action to unlock the door. One action to open the door. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Second action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Rima, your turn.
Rima is going to.
Where'd my horse go? Why is my horse not on the?
I don't know.
Oh,
Is it on the right
I
leg?
mean, because he's made of stone, he can't move.
Because
technically,
he's
he
made of
would've
rock and is inanimate. That's why.
Oh, because he was still in the cage. Because
That's cool. He's still good.
he actually went before me.
It's fine. I rolled him a new initiative. He'll be fine. He was still in the cage during his initiative anyway.
Oh, well then he's got to fight dominance with Rima.
Wait. What was his? He did roll initiative earlier.
He did. He rolled a 19.
He rolled a 19,
Like
so he would
everybody
have.
said, does that say stone horse?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah,
you said you were going to roll it because it would be necessary later.
Yeah, he was in the cage during his turn. So
Yeah.
let's do this. Whose turn is it currently? Rima. Okay.
You said me.
Rima.
So descending, and let's go back to Rima. Okay, Rima.
Okay, it's for real me now?
It's for real. You know. For real. For real.
Well, we're going to. Come on. There it goes. Let's see. I'm assuming that vision is correct and I can see what I can see.
Vision is correct. You can see what you can see.
But I can see sucks. So
Yeah, it's a whole lot of stuck right now.
we're going to. So right here, I'm gonna need a spurge weapon.
Right where?
Here.
Right in front of the Irk boy.
Yeah.
Prepare to be attacked by Angry Scarf.
So my blade goes, my scarf goes fluttering along the wind and pops up right there.
I had a token for this that I used
Yeah, I don't know what you did with it.
not too long ago.
Oh, I'm
Where's
sitting
the-
on it, I think. Or maybe
No,
the
I
goblin's
removed
sitting
it.
on it.
I removed it when it.
Yeah. And please hit. There's a 27 hit.
I don't know. Does it hit?
Hell, I don't know.
I'm going to say yes. 'cause I'm
27 is a
thinking
crit.
Yes, there.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
But 10.
10.
So 10 damage. 10 damage. He is.
force.
Do
10
what?
force damage.
10 force damage.
If it matters, I'm just letting you know.
So the scarf pounds into his abdomen, He hunches over, he spits up some blood. He looks up a bit winded, but rage in his eyes.
That's fine. I'm pretty mad too. Let's see. We did this. That's a 2. That's a 2. Ooh, what's this do? Forgot it. Oh, nobody's picking. I am going to. That's it. I'm just gonna sit on it.
All right.
Yeah.
Alexander.
Alexander, I'm going to interject into the initiative so you still get your after you
Panache.
panache. And I am going to set the
Does that move your initiative or?
yes, it moves my initiative
Okay.
in the order.
So,
So I guess set me at 1.
I got you.
And I'm going to set the Molotov that I was given in the square in front of me, and that's my turn.
Okay. Alexander. Once again.
I am going to go pull out that hand crossbow and take a shot at the orc.
Do it.
Hovering over right there.
Yeah. Shoot him. It's a hit for sure.
1 point of damage.
It's one point of damage. It does knock his shoulder back. He feels it, but he doesn't look that much worse for wear.
Second action, reload. Third action, shoot again.
Do it. Still a hit and still 1 damage.
No 1 damage.
I can just see it now. He shoots him in this left shoulder. Orc rolls it and grunts, so he shoots him in the right shoulder. Orc's just like, why?
Wow.
Don't spend that her point, do you?
Orc's looking around like, did I do something to personally offend these people? And like looking at all the other aggressive creatures.
It's not personal, guy. You're just the guy we can see.
I think straight hand crossbow. Any damage I get off of is bonus. That's
Yeah.
it. It's free damage for me.
All right. Is that your turn, sir?
That is it. That's all 3 actions.
Let's get to the creature I'm really excited about. All right.
Don't
On horse.
All right. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 1 action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 2 actions. 5, 10, 15.
There's that thunder pony. I didn't know where the hell it was.
And that's where he's going to stay.
Is that a huge Pokemon?
That's a huge Pokemon.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Fine.
That orc, as a matter of fact, I don't know how this conjured thing works because I've got Inspire Courage
Oh,
going,
yeah,
so there's
Inspired
a +1
Courage.
damage.
Okay, first off, Inspired Courage. Cam, what did you roll on your first attack? Because it was pretty high.
22.
22.
22, so it would have been 23. Or you do not have Inspire Courage. You do not have your circumstance bonus on because it would apply to your damage. And your damage was 1, so it should have
I
been 2
did not.
each time.
Yeah, I did not apply it to damage. You are correct.
So actually your crossbow bolts would have finished that orc off. He would have died.
Oh, flap.
I mean, I KS really hard, but
It's fine. I do it
I don't
during
even care as
Bloodborne.
long as the bitches die.
I do it during Bloodborne. You do it here. There's no blood echoes here though, so it's fine.
No blood echoes.
In character room is like, I'm helping.
So yes, that character would have died.
She fully believes she's just a really good support character.
Yeah. Halalalala.
That name got excited.
Hurrah,
He is halal meat.
I'm reading something real quick. I did not put notes in on this telekinetic projectile. Okay.
Spent like half an afternoon putting all them spell descriptions in here so I wouldn't have to look them up anymore because I got tired of that.
Alright, so DM, real important. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Because we've not really discussed what the fuck I actually made with that. But seeing as how I made it, I'd have some idea of what to expect from
Essentially
it.
use the stats of Alchemist Fire.
Okay, what's the stats now for this fire?
I don't know. Y'all have 2 of them, so...
I do not know we have 2 of them. I was unconscious during that, and no one's deemed
You rolled
worthy
really
to-
good on your alchemy check, so I was just going to give you a use of Alchemist Fire.
Alchemist fire. Does a D8 fire damage, 1 persistent fire damage, and 1 fire splash damage.
So the splash damage is going to be in the AoE radius. So you would, if it went off, it would hit all 3 of us.
Yes.
Well, if you're using telekinetic, you could actually.
I was thinking
throw
about throwing it with my brain. Yes, I was.
it. Yeah.
But there's no way to really splash with it. However,
It is considered a light bulk right now, so...
that's fine. Telekinetic handles light bulk.
Yeah, I figured it would. I was just informing you of the bulk.
Let's see, telekinetic projectile has a bulk of 1 or less.
And it has less than 1.
If you hit, you deal bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage as appropriate for the object you hurled, equal to 1d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. No specific traits or
There's
magic
definitely
properties
one.
of the hurled item affect the attack or the damage. No specific traits or magic properties of the hurled item. So I could hurl it over there, but it's not going to detonate.
One action light.
You're right. I hate to use it on the only thing I can see, which is going to be these ice rats, but I think that's the only thing it's going to be useful on.
go for it.
Alright. So, I'm going to keep up my Inspire Courage. Or, no, I'm not. Telekinetic Projectile. Does 25 hit the rat?
It crits the rat. Which rat are you? Which rat are you throwing it at? This one, the one you can see.
The one I can see.
Okay.
For 20 bludgeoning damage.
It's toast.
That's a dead rat.
Before it ever detonates, it's toast. And there's a pool of lamp oil right here. It shatters against the rat's skull. The rat drops. And when it drops, its body explodes in a burst of frozen fur and bone.
Remember that?
Yeah.
No, I don't see it. Fuck, I don't see it.
But yeah, it's a dead rat.
Okay, so just keep a marker there, I guess.
I'm working on it.
Things there.
Damn
And
AoE markers again.
I got my torch. I see the rat die, and I'm like, oh shit. So I put the torch aside, or well, I guess I could hold on to it while playing my bagpipes and sing a little note. Don't fight the rats in close combat. Don't fight the rats in close combat.
Yeah.
Inspire courage.
I feel that funky music.
I inspire courage by telling them not to fight the rats.
He crit
Alright.
with a telekinetic projectile.
Hey.
Uh,
Fucking concussed. Concuss the rat
shit
skull.
out of that rat.
I wish the horse was in his line of sight. Lord have
Right?
mercy. Hey, Dan.
Alright, that's a dead rat. And this orc. Alright, this orc will go. Let me see the range on this. What's the range that you guys are at?
All the range. All of it.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right.
He went in the nasty juice.
He went in the Oogie Boogie.
You in the nasty juice.
Well, I'm glad he did that because that answers my question. Is that dangerous?
It's not. It's just nasty.
This is nasty.
Gross.
Say it's just
Goblin.
5, 10, 15, 20. He stops right there. And he slings a javelin at you, sir, Mr. Flea.
Oh.
Oh, my.
Oh, goodness.
Oh dear.
I don't want it.
Throw it back.
So that is 18 piercing damage to the
Negative.
chest.
5.
Huh?
5.
It's a crit. It's a crit, bro. He rolled nat 20. It's crit no matter what.
Oh, we're doing that? Okay, cool.
No, that's part of the rules.
My bad, yo.
Yeah, nat 20 ups the crit range, which means if it doesn't crit, it crits now.
So if it crits, it double crits?
Technically, if it crits, it double crits. If there is double crit, but there is no double crit on this. It's just 18 damage.
The one
And-
crit.
There is no natural 1, but there is still a natural 20.
Cool beans. Cool, cool, cool. And then...
And then that's all of his turn.
Indeed.
So after that is this rat. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he
That's right.
is... Huh?
I said, that's right, boys and girls. Y'all have a player that can tank that.
Yeah. And he's going to swing at you with his biteness.
Jeez.
26?
Really?
I mean, is it a crit? I don't know if it's a crit or not. Just a regular hit?
Regular hit.
All right, 4 damage. Plus, is that include? Yes. So 3 regular damage, 3 piercing damage, 1 cold damage.
Gotcha. I currently have no resistances.
Okay. And
Right there.
Rima, it is your turn, man.
Rima can see more shit now.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Rima is going to move her scarf right here.
Right here.
Yeah, so spent 1 action to whatever that's called.
Yep. To concentrate.
Yeah, that's not what it's called, but yeah. And does a 28 hit the Does a 28 hit the orc? I forgot what that was. I was like, who is this lady right here? That's an orc.
A 28 does in fact hit the orc.
It hits the lady. Is it a crit or does it just?
It is a crit. Yes.
12 force damage.
12 points of force damage and 13 actually because of Inspire
yeah.
Courage.
No, he said he dropped that.
No, he put it back
Nope.
on.
He put it
I
back
put.
on.
Okay.
I didn't do it at first because I was gonna do telekinetic throw and then catch the thing on fire, which takes an action
Right.
to burn the rat. But I one shot the rat, so I was like, well, fuck, I'm gonna inspire courage and one of my allies at the same time.
Okay. Well, he drops to one knee and coughs up blood. And he looks up, not so much rage as much as actual fear across his eyes.
It's surprise because he has been taken down by a scarf,
Yeah.
a piece
Yeah.
of lady's clothing.
BT Dub, does Inspire Courage up our DCs?
It does not.
For
Only
fear
for
effects.
fear effects.
Okay.
Just to let y'all know, the scarf is purple and white and pink stripes with like a glittery, like a shiny in it with some tassels.
Nice.
I'm glad you told me that because I hate it.
So
That's okay because it's hurting this orc. He hates it too.
so it looks just like Halathiel's, but without blades.
Yeah. Mine has blades. They just don't do anything.
Wait,
They're
who
just-
said
they're
mine was
cosmetic.
white, pink, purple with tassels?
I just did.
You're wrong.
You didn't specify. I did.
Nobody
not
asked.
specify.
And actually, I did specify when I introduced my character.
Yeah, he did. He did. I was just messing with him. I'll see if he was still.
That's
I'll see if he was still paying attention. It's a test. He passed.
I got a lot going on.
All right, Reba. Well, okay, that was all 3 actions, correct?
Yeah, 1 to whatever that thing is that you have to do to keep this up, and then 2 to attack with it.
Okay. Alrighty then. Flea. What would you like to do, sir?
What does fatigue do specifically? I don't remember.
Real quick
We don't know.
question, Rima.
But-
I got
what
it.
other action did you use?
For me to use to, it's an action to maintain the spell, and then for me to move it and attack with it is 2 actions.
Incorrect. Each time you sustain the spell, you can move the weapon to a new target within range if needed and strike with it. So as part of the sustain action, you can move it and strike, which still gives you 2 more actions.
So your DMness, I am going to approach the big stone horse. It is spoopy. I am worried about my newfound companions. I am going to move, rage, and use a flourish called Furious Finish. Everybody hope I hit.
Listen, it.
Please don't hit the rat.
Hell, I hope you hit, otherwise we're all fucked.
Was that a hit?
I think our DM froze.
He is definitely in full mouse mode there.
Yeah, he just dropped.
Womp womp womp.
Sorry, guys. We'll have our DM back here momentarily.
We hope.
But yeah,
Either
I'm
he
really
just had
hoping
to-
28 hits.
He just had either had a lag spike or his wife woke up and just was like, "No more internet for you," and unplugged him.
Everybody connects to the internet, right? Meow.
Meow. So, are you attacking just the horse?
Just the horse.
Okay.
And if I hit, I've just done 24 points of damage.
If you crit, you did 30.
If I crit, I did 40.
Wait, why is it more?
Additional like static 10.
I used Furious Finish, which sacrifices all rounds of rage that I have
To give
for
you
a
an
plus
extra
1 bonus damage, right? And I am fatigued.
You also are inspired with courage, so you get another +1.
29 damage. So
You,
it's 15, 25.
So your attack was 29 instead of 28.
Yeah. Cool. I sure hope I crit.
That'd
It's
be
possible,
Pretty
man.
damn sexy.
Something that big, it's entirely possible.
It is
Just
also
so
a
you know,
stone
though.
horse. I mean, it could have some weird resistance crap.
Yeah. So y'all just know that 10 minutes after this fight, I am tired.
It's alright. I'm sure I can give you a piggyback ride.
I'll
I
carry
don't
you
think
home.
that's against the rules. Yeah.
Oh, this is one suck.
Taking advantage.
Like I know I really need to kind of get rid of that rat before it like gets in y'all's two faces.
But
But I mean, the damage is just gonna suck, and I mean, me and you are gonna get caught in it. But
I'm okay.
I'd rather us get caught in it than the other two get caught in it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, it's going to do an AoE splash.
We don't know. I don't know how big the radius is though.
You didn't really specify.
You just said it exploded. Like it could be 5 feet around them. It could be 10. I don't know.
It's probably going to be a splash one, but yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
What do you find? Meat or something? Or just kill it where it sits?
Me? No. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not going to do anything, unfortunately.
It should have a negligible bulk. Ah.
No creature. Yeah, it'll specify creature.
I'm breaking its rules. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm breaking rules. That's surpassing your limitations, sir. You're now Super Saiyan. Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's a really great trend on TikTok right now for D&D.
Oh, that.
And,
Oh, burn. It's a burn. Why are you making that face? Why are you making that face? You don't like my puns?
but there's a great TikTok trend right now where it's showing where characters become adventurers.
Will you check in on Morgan?
And there was one where it was a guy who was doing his first performance on stage, and hecklers started booing him, and he insulted them, and it went from level 0 performer to level 1 bard, and his ears started bleeding. Vicious mockery.
Right?
Hey, bud. DM should be back in a sec.
Huh.
It's gonna go in pieces together like this.
Mm-hmm.
So that at the end, I'll have these wavy, pointy pieces. It's gonna make a full skirt, and that's the bottom of the coat.
Nice.
Oh,
For a
there's a
moment,
lot.
I started to make something for debuffs, and debuffs in this game were just redonkulous.
Yeah.
Lobo said literally blowing their minds. Yeah, there was a goblin.
Yeah,
build.
I did
Oh,
not
almost-
realize how good persistent damage actually was until it actually happened. I'm like, oh my god, that's powerful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
let's
was
just-
there was a goblin build that I almost made, and it was. Let me perk her ears up real quick because she's not listening. A monk build.
Maybe.
Sorry, my ears got hot. What happened?
There's a monk build out there for goblins, and you play a Charhide monk.
Yeah.
And there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things happen.
Yeah.
So your damnness, I use my slam for
Well,
20.
she did have more, like 2 more actions.
Who about?
Rima.
Oh,
Rima.
you missed- okay, my bad. I was highlighted on the initiative turn order.
Yeah, it's true. But,
Yes, because I misread my ability.
yeah, she still had 2 more actions because I didn't read it. But yes, it says each time you sustain the spell, you can move the weapon to a new target within range if needed, and strike with it. The spiritual weapon uses and contributes to your multiple attack penalty. So
All right, I'll hold myself back. Do you?
yeah. So she still has 2 more actions.
We are going to.
Petition for for better internet in the South.
My lord, yes.
God, yes.
Fuck yeah.
Say you love swamp mages and want to see them better.
Please. He needs it. I don't know how this works in the system, guys. I'm sorry. You can't sustain one spell and cast another, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Absolutely, you can.
You
cast
just
as many
can't
spells as
sustain
you want to.
2 spells.
Oh, so
There
I
is-
can like.
You
There
can
is
do
no
a lance
rule.
or whatever.
There is no rule for repeating actions on in this game. You can cast
Right.
as many, as long as you have actions for it. You can cast as many spells as you want to.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if like sustaining.
No, it's just an action.
Oh. Well,
Now, if you cast another sustained spell, I do believe you have to drop the scarf.
yeah,
For
no,
no
that's
sustained
the only
spell.
sustained spell I have.
I'm
I'm not trying to. Look, I've never played a caster before, and I decided to dive into it with a system I had also never played before, so I was real uncomfortable. I'm good with one. I
Fine,
almost
no
didn't pick
problem.
up any other damaging spell besides Divine Lance. I was just going to lance everything forever.
I'm probably doing that next campaign, so you know.
You get a Divine Lance. Okay, well, in that case, I would like to cast a Hey, I'm taller than that guy. I'm going to cast a Ray of Enfeeblement.
What?
Hold on. I'm adjusting my spell count. A Ray of Enfeeblement on... That was not the thing I meant to play. I am not casting... I'm sorry, guys. No, yes, I did. Okay, there was a reason. Sorry, I confused myself. Yeah. A Ray of Enfeeblement on... What can I see? On... Can I cast it on this hoof right here?
Sure.
I can see this hoof.
Cast it on the hoof. He's there.
Let's see.
And hard to miss.
Ooh. Oh, not when you roll like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is a miss.
That's fair. And that costs my other 2 actions, so that is my turn.
All right.
Her point. All right.
All right. You can keep that same roll for your slam. Are you slamming the rat?
Nope. I'm slamming said horsey with furious finish, and if I hit, I apply 10 extra damage.
Wow.
So he hit
Is a
for
28
29.
hit?
29.
29. Okay. Raven Feeblement would have been at 15 then. It still misses.
Yeah. But
Still misses. Does a 28 hit? Yes.
29.
29 is a crit.
Yeah.
So I do 41 points of damage.
It is exploded into stone.
Yeah.
stones.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to hug this goblin when we're done. And cleaning.
You
Not
just
gonna hug
one
that
shot
elf.
of that thing.
I was really looking forward to playing that monster. But that's fine.
Good
He is very clearly exhausted. His hands are dragging the ground.
Yeah, but
Hey.
look, he needs a hug now.
Hey,
I
Daniel.
like it.
Feel
Yeah.
that. I get that. I know.
I was really
You
looking
get
forward
something,
to
you're
that.
like, oh, I'm so excited your players one shot. You're like, oh, well, that's
Well, that
good
happened.
job, I guess. You fucking
I
asshat.
shouldn't have said I was
Only
looking forward
did
to it.
that.
Good job, guys.
All I'm saying is you shouldn't have said, yeah, I'm really excited to play that, because then we're like, kill that thing with fire.
Kill that thing.
What
It
Or
doesn't
has
even
a turn.
it doesn't even do anything that bad. It's just, it looked like it was fun. I'm just
It
gonna
was big and scurry, all right?
Other than the role playing guys are like, well, you can't have fun, TM. Yoink.
You're not allowed to have. You've been killing your characters for fucking 6 sessions. Back off, fucker.
Back off.
All right. First, I lost my character sheet here for my monsters. All right, there it is. I found it. All right, so Flea, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Alexander.
Alexander is going to take a step up, whip out his kukri, and do a slash on Ice Rat.
On Ice Spread. Do your slash, homie.
Yeah.
24 hit.
25.
25. No, that it's already calculated.
It's already calculated in. Which is not a crit,
Oh.
unfortunately.
No.
But you still deal 12 damage. Which is not bad. The rat falters, is profusely bleeding from the sides of its mouth, and looks like it's kind of, barely standing in, but it looks up defiantly, like it is still ready to fight.
All right. Second swing.
That's a double crit. I mean, I don't know.
75 points of damage.
So yes, the rat, in fact, explodes
Yep.
upon impact. I need everybody to give me a DC. Oh, sorry, just a reflex saving throw. Everybody, because I think no, except Rima. Rima is not in range.
I thought it had a 10-foot range.
No, it is adjacent.
Oh, so just me and Fleet.
Halathiel is still adjacent.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
he's
He's-
catty corner right there.
Yeah,
right here.
I'm right there, dude.
He's right there above me.
I said, but wouldn't adjacent mean he would be right here where I'm at now?
It's all
Oh,
creatures that within base to base to him, essentially.
so I'm
that's
gonna
not
tell you this.
Anybody that can
Halathiel,
make.
no. Halathiel is in a different space in Karen's map than it is on mine.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Halathiel is just on
Halathiel's
top
right
of you.
here, right above you.
Oh, yeah, on my screen, he's one space back.
On his
Okay.
screen, he's above me. That's why.
Yeah, so I was like, no, Hathiel shouldn't get hit. I was trying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like you're gonna hit 3 of us, and you were like, no, and I'm like, what do you mean? I'm sitting right there.
Yeah,
Alright.
One,
that's
two,
why I thought it was
three.
going to be me and Fleet.
Shit's so weird.
alright.
Halathiel, you passed. Alexander passed. Flea
failed.
Flea fails.
Oh,
Flea.
poor Flea.
Takes 2d4 cold damage.
Ew. Ew.
Damn, and they only
I
barely
missed
failed.
about one. Wait a minute. Does Inspire help that?
No, it does not. However,
It does not.
you do have a hero point.
No, I don't.
No, he used that
Oh,
he
earlier.
you
used
used it.
He used it earlier.
Aw, sad face.
6 points of ice damage. As the rat explodes into ice and bone.
And then for my last action, I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright. Halathiel, it is your turn.
Okay. 5-foot step's gonna cost me an action.
It is going to cost you an action, yes, sir.
Well,
So
I don't
you
want
might
that.
as well move to
I
flank.
can see this guy. Why would I flank? I don't have a melee weapon.
You
Want me to
can
beat him
see
with my
him.
bagpipes.
Yeah.
There is really no need to move. You can, in fact, see him.
I can see him. So what I'm going to do is use telekinetic projectile. I'm going to pick up a sliver of bone
There's
from
plenty
that
of that.
exploded rat.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
all over the place.
Fling it at that orc.
Fling it at that orc, dude.
24 hit. Sorry, 25 hit.
25 is a crit.
For 20 points of damage.
Ah, he might as well explode too. Why not? Everything else explode. And yes, the remnants of his body fall back into the icky pool of ickiness.
Was that the last guy?
That was, in fact, the last guy. We are out of
Oh,
combat.
can I do the ending? The kill?
Yeah, go for it, dude. How you
Okay,
want to do
so
it?
as that rat explodes, I duck underneath the bush using it as like an impromptu shield. I hit a power cord or power rift on my bagpipes, and one of the bones, just from flipping through the air, straightens out and then shoots, puncturing the orc straight through the head, making him do a backflip in that nasty pool of crap.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
See, flee, exhausted and bleeding.
And then I'm going to do a hymn of healing, so heal 8 points of damage.
Who heals 8 points of damage? Fleek?
Holy.
Well, Lee, how are you feeling?
He falls back on his ass and lays down.
I'll tell you what. You can take a beating. I will definitely give you that. You can take a beating.
You just breathing deeply for a full 10 minutes.
I'm gonna
Rima
pick him
runs
up.
up like, flee, flee. Are you
Raphael's gonna
okay?
give him a piggyback ride. He deserves it.
You just hear.
I'm gonna fix you. Hang on. I'm gonna fix you.
Thank you, Lobo. If I hit him with
About
the
10 minutes.
bagpipes, he'd really feel
About
the
to
music.
2-action heal you.
Eh.
Willing, so no requirements there.
Let's see.
So,
Let's see if it calculated everything. Yeah, it did. So heal for
8,
13.
13.
13. Yep.
Everybody gets 70 experience points.
70 more XP. Puts me at 142.
His bleeding wounds now are just bruises. But he's still
You
clearly
okay?
exhausted.
Do you need more? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I just need to rest.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. I'll throw him on my back.
That was a really hard hit I gave him.
You did a
That
great
was-
job.
I wish I could have seen it. I bet it was glorious.
Just to go ahead and point out something that's happening. Okay, so while the orc seemed to be, it took a couple minutes. The orc's corpse that is floating in the pool of ick. It, like his skin was a bit resistant to it, but after a few minutes, he starts burning. His corpse starts to melt away.
Oh, so he's like quickly decomposing.
Yes.
So, still bad icky stuff.
That's still gross. But what the fuck is up here? I don't know what this place is, but it seems bad.
It's like a little alcove.
Wait, what? What are y'all looking for?
We're exploring.
Explore.
Explorating. Oh god. I shouldn't have stepped in there.
Wow.
Guys, there's a tunnel.
Because there's a thing down
Yes.
there.
There's a tunnel up there, and then there is another cage to the south.
Let's let Flea catch his breath, and we'll keep going. We'll just make sure
I don't know if Flea's gonna catch his breath.
I need like about 10 minutes. Yeah. Just 10 minutes.
We can sit here for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye out. Just make sure nothing like pops up or comes at us.
Babysitting Flea. One hand on the goblin, one hand fully prepared to attack something that attacks the goblin. I'm ready to heal this one or anything else.
I have known Flea for 1 day, but if anything happened to him, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Yeah, that's Rima and Flea right now.
By the way,
I'm not going to
there's
be
a
in
whole
any room with
thing
you ever.
to the south.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I don't know if I should be able to see it or not, so I haven't really been saying.
Well,
nothing.
there's a
Yeah, no, it's
doorway
a-
that's
it's an
open
open
when that
cage.
cage opens.
It's an open cage. You can see through it.
We're just
There's
all
a guy-
waiting for our super tough small guy to
I
heal.
can see him.
There's a guy down there.
Well, I mean, okay, it's not an open cage. The cage door is in fact closed, but I mean the bars here are open. You can see through them.
What do we see?
You see a looks to be a fiery leopard whimpering in a corner.
Whimpering in a corner?
Oh,
Puppy!
that's cute. Let's leave it there.
No. We might need help.
It might also attack us.
We just got attacked by a giant horse and 2 orcs and some exploding rats. I think we'll be okay.
My point exactly. We've already been attacked by everything else here. Why invite more?
Nothing else was whimpering.
I'm pretty sure that rat was whimpering. Both of them.
Only after we blew it up.
And that horse.
This is whimpering before we blow it up.
And those orcs.
Please describe the bars of the cage and its height, please. Please.
Pretty much the cage goes up to let's say, because it doesn't give me an actual height. Let's just say goes up like it actually builds up and around and into the wall, because this is actually this is mountainside here. So it comes up in a dome-like shape, and it attaches to the wall. Let's say a little bit, about 10 foot up.
Accurately described as a cage, not a pen. It is a cage.
Yeah, it is a cage. But it does this particular cage does have a cave on the inside that leads back to what it once again is you see down here is the fiery leopard that is kind of whimpering in the corner. These two, you can see the entire cage. There's nothing. It just kind of builds into the wall. This is the only one that has an actual cave behind it.
Is the leopard that's in the cage inside another cage?
No.
It's just in a tunnel behind
It's just in a tunnel behind that is behind the cage.
Do any of you have like some more bacon?
I don't know, bacon.
I believe Alexander ate it all.
I do have the rations. I don't know what the rations contained, but like if there was any dried meat or anything.
Probably cheese and bread. But
I don't know,
I ain't met a
Gino.
critter yet. I ain't met a critter yet that doesn't like cheese.
I like cheese.
I love cheese.
So what? So
Well,
what?
we're waiting 10 minutes for him to feel a little better.
Okay.
But like not as players, just as characters. So we can move on when his 10 minutes are good.
All right. So unless anybody has something to do within 10 minutes, his 10 minutes pass.
I'm stopping him snacks. Like I got ration.
Offer
Yeah,
him snack. Flea.
Yeah, well, yeah, Flea. Who the hell else am I gonna take care of around here?
And after Flea feels better and got some pep back in his step, I was going to offer sacks to the fire leopard.
He seems to not even notice you guys. He's how you just kind of offering them up to the cage.
Yeah.
He looks up, he looks at you, and he just kind of puts his head back down.
Can we open this cage?
Just say, is it a slatted cage? Is it a bar?
There is no lock. It's picture like a dog kennel. It's got
Going in this cage. Sorry,
it's got
guys.
a latch. It's got a latch. That's it.
And I'm coming in with you.
Yeah, no, I'm going in
I
this
am.
cage.
Goodbye.
I am.
Bye.
Like, go in cautiously. I'm gonna be like, hi.
It's a puppy.
I'm getting
Stepping
more
in.
flashbacks here where Rima gets me killed.
Stepping inside the cave, a cloud of smoke hovering around the ceiling becomes visible. Curled up in the back of the cave is a cat that looks to be on fire. It glares at the sight of another creature entering, letting out a weak snarl that fades into a plaintive yowl, which back
I'm
to
gonna be going,
whimpering. It's like ah.
Hi, I'm not here to hurt you. Hold on. I'm gonna try speaking a Murin to it because I don't know. Maybe this is some like breed of cat people I've never seen before.
Go for it.
And I'm like, I want to help you, but I'm a little scared of you at this moment.
And what Hathiel hears is meow, 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 meow.
Any response?
It does not seem to understand the language.
Yeah.
However, your approach, your sensitive approach, and the tone of your words, it's not. It just kind of settles a little bit. Like it's tentative of you, but not aggressive.
What happens if I go here?
Same.
Here?
Yeah.
Here?
It's still fine.
I'm taking out a ration and holding it out and offering. Like, doing the full animal approach. Like, I'm down on the ground and I'm like, want to help you. It's okay.
At first, it kind of looks at you, and then it looks at the ration, and it takes a few seconds, but it kind of it stands, and then it kind of weakly makes its way over toward the ration and starts sniffing at it.
Hathiel's just chilling in the back, writing on a piece of parchment.
And after a few seconds of sniffing at it, it looks at you, and then it starts eating at the rations. And you'll notice that the rations are actually cooking as it's eating it from the heat coming off of the feline.
I'm going, yep, this is happening. I am going to, from about 10 feet away, cast this here heal spell on this cat.
It is outside of combat, so you get maximum healing.
So, what is that? A D8. Yeah, so it gets 8 points of healing.
Upon healing the leopard, it looks fully rejuvenated. It kind of, while it's eating the rations, I'm assuming, is when you cast this.
Yeah.
So it looks.
Well, it's not looking at me, but it's looking at the food on the ground.
Yeah, it's not looking at you. It's
No.
eating the food, and it looks like as it's eating, it's just regaining strength from your healing. It's no longer in its whimpering state. It's kind of standing a little bit taller and eating a bit, and it looks comfort. It looks strong again.
Hathiel was writing faster.
Do we just? I was saying, we just leave it?
Yeah, we'll leave the cage open for it, so when it wants to leave, it can.
Okay. I tell it, I'm like, we're gonna go that way. I'm just gonna. That's like we back out. I'm like, we're just door open for you. It's okay.
And then I will put some of my rations like right there by the gate.
Yeah.
So that way it kind of be like it can leave whenever it wants to. And then
Is this like a makeshift like cage with like leather straps and vines and shit?
No, it's made. It's a made cage. Now it is with rudimentary material. It is with like sticks and freaking rope and stuff, but it is a formulated, planned out and made cage. And it doesn't take long, honestly. Once everybody kind of flee, I'm gonna kind of move you because I'm assuming sooner or later you're gonna move up here.
Timbo.
And pretty much once everybody is a little bit away from the cage, it's gonna run out of the cage. It'll look at all of you, and it purrs a little bit, and then it bolts. It's gone. It bolts out of the.
What's the opposite of a ice rat? A fire kitty.
Right. So after it bolts away, I'm just gonna fold that little piece of paper up and give it to Alexander and walk away.
Can I just imagine it actually made like the leopard noise?
Yeah.
No, it says on this. Oh, that thing made
Oh, no,
leopard
like-
noise? Yeah.
Yeah, because leopards don't like roar; they chirp.
Yeah.
It's-
It was definitely an appreciative, like.
Yeah, we live with a cat that makes those noises.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it sounds like.
Yeah, it's uncat.
It goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's
And
gone.
then it runs away. Yeah, it's uncat. It's uncat that's on fire.
Which she thinks she is most of the time, by the way she runs. So yeah, cave.
So as I'm kind of walking toward the cave, I'm going to read what Hathiel wrote.
It says on there, to whomever may find this and or my corpse, it is all Rima's fault. In which case, if I am still alive, it's still probably Rima's fault.
I mean, it is both my fault you almost died twice, and also my fault you didn't die. That's accurate.
Yeah, it checks.
That's 100% true. I am both the reason you were nearly dead, and also the reason why you are not actually dead.
And I'm just going to tuck that into my coat.
I have no regrets. My decisions were sound.
I have no regrets or regrets.
Well, please,
Okay.
wanna go in this hole?
Flea and Rima, once y'all get there, the bright light from outside is replaced by flickering torchlight in a narrow passageway cut deeply into the hillside. Suddenly, the passage opens into a broad, natural cavern containing a series of large tables on the far side of the room, a series of alchemical experiments, most bubbling and frothing as they cook, are arranged atop the workspaces.
New Orleans would find this real interesting.
I'm assuming we see that once we actually get like far enough into this cave to
Yes.
see in that hole.
Yes, like once you get in here to where you can see the hole, that's what you see in the other space.
Are there several torches?
Yes, you can definitely. It's very visible in here.
Excuse me, sir. I can see this. What is this?
Yes, that is an orc, and he is currently working on something. Don't know what.
Well, I'm currently working on a divine lance for him.
Hit him with it.
Hold on, I got to get to it.
Finna say, can we do a surprise round initiative?
For sure. Go for it. If you'd like to go ahead and here, let me clear this. If you guys would like to go ahead and roll initiative, and that can be the order of your surprise round because they are currently unaware.
Initiative. What kind of initiative? Perception initiative? Stealth initiative?
Perception or stealth, whichever one you prefer.
I'm going to roll on this one.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Checks.
Those last anyway. Oh no.
I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
One Mississippi.
Guys, quick.
Two Mississippi.
So yeah, what's the
Cheat.
plan?
Ranged people do ranged things.
Well, like I can't see per se because like the way it twists and turns. I guess there's two of them up there.
Yeah.
Well, I've got two options. One of them is a crossbow, which if I hit with it, that's a big if. I could do a little bit of damage, or I can use the stun cantrip.
Well, I am completely out of range.
Sorry, days. Yeah, because I'm completely
Hey,
out
I
of
need
range
to
of most
ask you.
everything.
Is
I had
Is
an
your
extra
kukri
5
magical?
foot of movement.
Is your kukri magical?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought it was, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I do have a magical kukri, so. Same.
Earth magic weapon works on fists.
I have returned.
He has returned.
I need to check something real quick.
Tempo.
Everybody gained 30 XP for saving Fire Kitty.
Meow.
Y'all are welcome.
Roll 72.
Lobo clipped Hal's last will and testament.
Yep.
If I'm dead, it's Rima's fault. If I'm alive, also probably Rima's fault.
I just wanted people to know there'd be no mysteries. Oh my god.
All right, so what was the plan here? See 2 orcs fiddling with stuff at workstations.
Well, you told us to roll for initiative for the surprise round, so there it is.
Is it all there? What we got? I'm
It
missing
did. I
one.
don't think it all went in the turn tracker. I think mine did not.
There is a
Hers did
Rima
not.
missing. What is yours? 9?
Fine.
Yeah.
I will add you.
Thanks.
9. And then put in order. And Halathiel, what do you do when you see these folks?
That is a damn good question, sir. Because I have to get close.
Both.
I mean, you don't have to kill it in a surprise round. You just gotta boop it.
Boop.
So I'm going through it. Just give me a sec here. I have that crossbow, but I haven't hit the broadside of the barn with it yet. I think it's broken. Fudge sickles. Alright. Guess I'm gonna move up to about Raher.
All right. At that point, I'm gonna need you to roll me a stealth check.
Stealthy, huh?
Stealthy.
Yeah, that probably didn't work.
It is against their passive perception.
Unless it gets circumstance bonuses.
I mean, they get circumstance negatives right now.
Roll to 3.
Perception. That's a 6. Yeah, that's a fail, homie.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to pass. That's why I was like, man, what are you
My
mathing this
bad.
for?
That's a 6. Yeah, that is a fail. So they are now aware of your presence. You still have. I'm guessing that was just one move action though.
Yeah, that was just one move action.
So you do still have 2 actions, but upon you trying to stealth in, they look up you. They both look up, and they both roar, and they ready themselves. So at this point, I'm going to roll initiative for them. All right, and let me make sure I put this back here. All right. Go ahead, sir. You still have 2 more actions to go.
Sorry, I'm trying to close some of this. I got a lot of windows open. They don't want to close either. All right. So the guy directly in front of me, Phantom Pain.
Phantom Pain is a will saving throw.
Will saving throw.
He rolled
That's a
high
neat.
as shit.
All right, so it's going to take the full initial damage, but no persistent damage, and the spell ends immediately. So roll that damage. 5 mental.
5 mental damage as he racks back in pain. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Am I missing something here? There it is. Okay. I was looking at this wrong. I mean, it doesn't affect anything you've done so far, but... All right. 5 damage.
Damage. Sucks.
All right.
Like, okay.
So it racks back in pain, but it looks at you and it's still ready to go. Was that all
Yes,
your
it's a
actions?
2.
Or was-
Yeah, Phantom Pain's a
Okay.
2 action.
Alrighty. And Alexander, what would you like to do? They are now aware of at least Halathiel's presence. You're sure of.
Perfection.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful ass line of sight too, and everything. Yep, I think that's going to be a
Crossbow bolt to the fucking chest.
hand crossbow. Let me.
I'm gonna say, you're gonna roll it? The suspense is killing me.
Well, I had to get-
Suspense.
I'm
I
on
had to
pins
get
and
rid.
needles.
I had to get rid of my bonuses real quick.
His bonasses.
Yeah, he had that courage going on. That was inspired. Oh yeah. Let's see here. What is their AC? Oh yeah, that's a hit.
So I'm assuming not a crit though.
Not a crit. No sir.
So 5 piercing damage to the guy in the front.
Okay.
And Alexander is going to go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And for his last action, he is going to go, reach down the side, flip a switch on his scabbard for his rapier, and pull his rapier out.
All right. And the rapier comes out dripping in acid. Is that your turn, sir?
Yes, because I know it's 1 turn to activate a magic item like that.
Yes, it is. All right. This orc is going to move right here, and it's going to grab bottle off of the table behind it and
That's rude.
and sling it at you, Alexander. So
All right.
first off, let's see if it hits.
There's a nice little sizzle in the background.
Does 27 hit?
Yes, 27 does hit.
All right.
Good God.
I rolled a 3. Where is this chart? There it is. So the liquid, so the bottle hits you. It shatters against your chest. Liquid drips down you, but it seems nothing happened.
Okay.
And it's gonna grab another bottle. Nope, that's 3 actions.
Yep.
Move, grab, throw.
Cool. Grab the throat.
All right, and Flea, your turn.
He's so happy.
Rage.
He's in raid.
That was me
Rage.
when I saw that guy moved. I was like, ha 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 ha.
Rage sudden charge.
Uh, 23 does in fact hit.
Smashing for 11.
Is 11 damage accurate?
Yes.
11. All right. Upon your charge in and your slam, the orc topples in a bit, grabbing its chest, and looks at you holding this vial, and just roars again.
Oh.
A blood spittle kind of hitting your face.
A fight. I did. Last turn, sir.
Alrighty, Rima, what would you like to do?
I would like to divine lance this here orc.
Do it.
This one. Right there.
This one.
Yeah.
Is that
It's chaotic.
all right? Let's see here.
Does 25 hit?
It is in fact a hit for 9 damage, and so you once your divine lance hits the orc, it looks like it's about to fall, and it shakes its head violently, and it comes back to, and it's just kind of lingering there on one foot, but defiant, holding its vial ready to go.
I mean, the vial it hadn't picked up yet.
The vial that it hasn't picked up yet. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has another vial as his security vial.
He does have.
Like it.
He does have other vials, but yes, the vial he hasn't picked up yet is the one he's holding.
And then.
And then.
Move to here. So I can see people. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. This alchemist here is let's see what the range is here. This alchemist here is not going to move at all. He is going to pick up a vial off the table and sling it at Flea. So
Oh,
yeah, that
God.
hits.
Oh, damn.
But does crit actually matter with this?
I don't think it does. So
Oh, I'm guessing that determines the bomb. I'm like, what is this D20?
D20 of damage.
I'm like, no.
probably rolling a random effect.
I'll say, yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like a random table. That's awesome.
That's
So
what
just whatever the fuck's there, just like,
I didn't plan for this.
All right.
look at heal 12d8.
It is a
Cheating.
possibility. Believe it or not, it is a possibility.
Nice.
But unfortunately, sir, you were hit with a critical from a Tanglefoot bag.
Oh no.
So you are immobilized for 1 round as you are stuck to the ground. The bile hits you, and just this slimy, sticky substance glues you to the floor where you're currently standing.
Fun
And-
on a bun.
And it picks up another vial off the table for its third action. Halathiel, your turn, sir.
Alright, Halathiel's gonna step up to Balrog. And I am going to cast, because I really want to do this one, Blistering Invictive. So, in common, I'm going to swear at him with such ferocity that it should make his blood boil. Oops, I closed my thing. So yeah, I'm going to walk up and I'm going to insult his mother, his brother, his sister, his dog. Everything I could possibly think of. Of course, you're going to do that again. Alright, so you still meet. So he'll take half the persistent fire damage.
Yes.
So he'll take 3 persistent fire damage.
Okay. At the end of his turn, it'll take 3 damage.
Correct.
Cool.
That's it.
All right.
Oh,
That's
no,
yours?
it's not it.
I was
Wait,
about to say,
hold
that
on.
doesn't seem like a lot of actions.
Let me double check, make sure, because sometimes you forget to add how many actions that actually takes.
Yeah, that was
Blistering
I
instead
saw
of
a
this
move action and a blistering infective is 1 action.
No, it's 2.
It says 1.
Yeah, I didn't, because I have to edit them.
You have to manually put that in.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do?
Oh
Yeah.
Lord, yes. You have to manually put in
I have to
everything.
manually put in everything, and I was trying to do it as quickly as possible.
No, yeah,
that was
I
2.
get it. So that was all your actions.
That was all my actions.
Alexander.
Doo-boo.
So if you don't mind indulging me, GM, I'm about to try to do something pretty swaggerific.
Do it, babe. I
So
love that shit.
I'm gonna go take off and a run
Okay.
straight ahead. Holler Flea to brace himself. Jump all Flea's back onto this guy's shoulder, tumble through him to land on this side.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Tumble through, yeah, it's an acrobatics check versus his reflex DC.
Yes.
Please don't fuck this up.
All right. Reflex DC is based off of what?
That's a
Oh, I
deal
see
thing.
I see it. I got it. You know what? Go for it. That's it. Yes. You succeed.
Since I successfully tumbled through an opponent, I gained my panache.
Absolutely.
And stab.
Go for it.
Nope.
Heroic point. Do it.
Yeah, I'll hero point that one.
Yeah. Come on. If there's not a time.
I'll say that was just way too cool.
There you go.
There you go. So that is not a crit, but it is a hit for 7 damage plus your
On this one, I already got the precision damage already calculated in.
Okay, so it's just 7 damage.
And then
Plus
2
2.
more poison damage.
And 2 more poison damage. That is enough, sir. So as you tumble through and you reach up, and you have kukri, correct?
No,
Nope,
rapier.
Rapier. That's right, because of the acid. So you tumble through, you reach up, you lunge forward, and the orc falls limp onto your blade as you flourish it out and throw it to the slide to sling off the blood. Gain another hero point, because that was awesome.
Yeah.
As that orc falls to the ground. And is that your turn, sir?
For my last action, would you just tell me if there's even going to be a roll for this? I'm going to go point my rapier at the other orc, smile, and be like, "Do you also want to turn?"
Is this, you're using your action for this?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me an intimidation.
That's fantastic.
My bad.
Hey, that actually isn't terrible.
That's not bad at all. That would be against its will DC? Wisdom DC? I don't know how
I
intimidation
would
actually works.
assume will. They pull out the handy dandy core rulebook.
It'll either be under intimidation or status shaken.
Let's see. Cores demoralize. I guess that's what it would be.
Demoralize, yes.
Attempt an intimidation checks against the target's will DC. Does it
Will DC.
understand common?
It does
by the way?
understand common. yes.
Okay. If that was a critical success, it becomes frightened 2. If it was a success, it becomes frightened 1. If it was a fail or a critical fail, nothing happened.
Well, I am giving you circumstance bonus because of what you did, but it's still not a crit. It is frightened 1 though. What does frightened 1 do, sir? If you still have the page up.
I know on that one it's either just to look 1, roll 20.
Frightened 1 is -1 to everything.
Neg 1 to everything. Versus him or period?
Period.
Heard.
There, I put it in the chat.
Cool. Okay. And Monsieur Flea, you are stuck to the ground. What would you like to do?
He's gonna throw a rock.
I was actually gonna throw something, but that's a long ways. That's like a -6.
For throw?
Huh? Thrown is 10 feet. That's three range increments.
Oh, you don't have feats for it.
Yeah. All right. I will delay to last initiative.
All right. I'm gonna put you there.
Be after the Orcus.
Orcus Maximus.
All right, Reba. What would you like to do?
I would like to force this guy to make a will save. Well, fuck me. Oh no, it just, okay. Yeah, he makes a will save.
All right. That's a fail.
What's a critical fail?
I don't know what you're
If
doing.
he fails by 10 or less?
10 or more. Yeah.
10 or more? Okay, so that is a critical fail. Let's see. So, for 1 minute or until I no longer sustain this, any emotion effects that would affect this creature are suppressed, and the creature cannot use hostile actions, and he will remain in this state even if hostility is enacted against him.
Oh my.
Wow. Because he is on fire. So I'm glad that hostility will not break it.
All right.
And for my third action, I am going to let's stay right there, and I'm going to sort of loudly declare in his general direction, I would rather talk to you than kill you. In common. And that is my turn.
Get me out of this poo-poo.
I don't have that ability.
All right. And Orc's turn here. He is going to look at all of you, himself, look at Alexander, and he is going to try and make a break for it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just want to ask a quick question. Would hopping over the table be difficult terrain?
Huh?
Would hopping over the table be difficult terrain?
I think so, but I'm not really sure. What is difficult terrain rules?
It means he'll have to use 10 feet of movement to go past that
10
square.
feet of movement. Cool. That works right here then. 15. Yeah. And then he takes 8 damage for being on fire.
Ah!
Just
And 22.
Poor thing. He's scared, he's on fire, and now he can't even attack.
And how long does that last?
oh, the persistent fire damage?
No, the frightened.
Oh, the frightened
not
decreases
the
by
frightened.
1 every turn.
Not the frightened, the calm emotions.
Oh,
yeah,
that's going to stay
sorry.
for a minute or until she stops sustaining the spell.
Okay. All right, and then he gets to see if he breaks out of the persistent fire damage.
I mean,
And he does.
Logically, I would think he'd get a will save on his turn to try to break calm emotions. It doesn't say so. But
What
he
does
made
it
a
say the duration?
Well, the duration is sustained up to 1 minute, but it does have a saving throw of will. I just don't know if this system allows you to repeat saving throws on your turn.
I think it would say
On each turn.
on each turn.
Oh.
So no, when you get somebody, you got them.
Yeah, as long as well, no, that's not even true. Yeah. Because regular failure is if the target is subject to hostility from any other creature, it ceases to be effective. But since he crit fails, it's as failure, but hostility doesn't end the effect. So I guess he could just he just can't take hostile actions.
Yeah.
Calm emotions is hella strong, guys.
When I read it, I was like, yes, that is worth a level 2 spell slot.
And flee, your sticky substance has fallen off of you.
No, it's still the same
Yeah,
turn.
it's still the same turn.
You're still
Yeah.
stuck.
All right, I will use 3 interact actions to remove it, and that is my turn.
Alrighty. Halathiel. He is no longer on fire. What is your turn?
5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to move right into his face. And hit him with the daze.
Dodge this, bitch.
Right? Point blank, bagpipe blare, straight to the face.
That is a critical failure.
Alright, so he's going to take 4 points of damage and he's stunned 1.
Okay.
That's all I needed.
And Alexander.
Let's see. Five, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 5, 10.
Big fat
May I
hand.
interject a reaction?
Only if I can interject that wagging tail behind you now.
Oh yeah, I got fallen.
What are you trying to interject?
If you want to talk to him, I can catch him.
Sorry, the way you said it. I could catch him.
I can catch him.
Because that's actually what I was going to do is like, Sarah, I really feel like you're making this worse on yourself.
Oh, right. Sorry, that was 8 points of mental damage because of the crit.
He may be dead.
Nice. He's still up.
And yeah, that's it.
All right.
Yelled words in his face.
And Reba.
Rena is going to spend 1 action to sustain calm emotions.
All right.
And then she is going to
Also, Tanglefoot, so good.
Tanglefoot's so good.
I see why you want to play an alchemist.
you guys just really have this guy pinned in the corner, don't you?
Well, you did say you wanted to talk to him, so I figured I wouldn't
You
try
wanna
and kill
talk
him.
to him. I appreciate that.
Just rattle his brains a bit.
Did that.
I want to shimmy into this corner right here. And very calmly use my 30 feet of rope to start just binding him a little. A small amount of bondage. I don't know what kind of check you want for that. I'm just like speaking calm words to him. I'm like, now don't worry, this is strictly precautionary. So I'm like wrapping his wrists in 50 feet of rope, tying them to his feet. It's not personal. Yeah, that's how I wrap people up in rope.
I don't even know what kind of check that would be.
Athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics. Either one. I don't know which one suits better. So, or a craft check if you have one that
Oh,
doesn't make sense.
society, because she's speaking to him politely.
I mean, if there
And if
was
you're letting me choose, I will pick one. But
pick one.
I mean, because if I'm going to pick one, I'm going to going to choose acrobatics because I'm really trying to get a good wind here and bend him into a
Yeah.
very accommodating position.
Acrobatics makes sense. I mean, if there was a kink check, then I would let you roll off that. But there,
I
don't see a
told you,
kink check.
society. What do you think society is about?
I'm not trying to make it fun for him.
Yeah, restraining someone like that, they actually have an item for it now, which is handcuffs.
Acrobatics. That will succeed. He is restrained, immobilized. On I believe that is that all your actions?
Yes.
Yeah, that was sustain, move, bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
And then free action, I'm like, yeah.
He is effectively incapacitated. He's given all he can give. That's it.
But he feels real good about it.
Feels good about it.
Coleman Opens is still up. He's like, you know what? This didn't go as planned, but I feel like it's in a good place.
All right, with a smile on my face, I'm going to use my 50-foot of rope and continue to bind him some more. And ironically, it smells a little funny.
like kerosene.
Like kerosene.
He's stinky.
All right, so
I didn't get to use it earlier. Why not? Precautionary. You run, I burn you.
You effectively have a bound orc. I was incorrect, by the way. He does not speak common, but he got the intent.
Oh. Oh shit.
Well, that's going to be very important for the future because of that one spell I have. They have to be able to understand the language that I speak. Otherwise, they get a +4 circumstance bonus against it.
He would have failed either way, but I did not realize that.
Yeah, like he wouldn't have critically success. He still would have took the half burn, but in the future that can make or break it.
Okay.
In that case, does anybody speak to orcs?
I'm going to say I
Now?
speak Common, I speak Elvish, I speak Dwarven, and there's one more. I think I speak Gnome.
Flea speaks flea.
Can you talk to him?
If he speaks flea,
Sorry, Halfling. Common, Elven, Halfling.
You could try.
yeah,
I know I can't communicate.
Walk over, rabble, rabble, rabble. I know he doesn't speak goblin, so.
Nah, he doesn't speak goblin.
I will ask him if he speaks Dwarven.
Just looks at you confused.
I'm going to pull out my torch. You understand
Speaks.
this?
And speaks a language that maybe one of you understand? Orc?
Pretty sure none of us do.
No,
No.
I speak Orc.
Well, I guess we could bring him back to Nawala Koala. Maybe she speaks orc.
I say I just catch him on fire, but we can do whatever.
I mean, he willingly surrendered. I don't think it's necessary to catch him on fire at this point.
He only
not
surrendered
willingly.
because there was nothing he could do about it.
He
Oh, no,
didn't
about-
fight about it.
Rima, in your arcane ways, you don't have a spell or anything to where you could speak or talk in different languages?
I'm a magician.
I didn't know.
I'm just a sorcerer.
I'll say, spellcasters can do all kinds of crazy stuff. I didn't know if that was in your repertoire.
Magician.
Not
Well,
gonna lie,
I try real hard, but I'm not a magician.
I'm gonna be
Sorry guys,
expanding
I'm
my
learning these
limit.
monster
Yeah.
character sheets. They're set up in all sorts of weird ways. Trying to
By the way, I am looking over all this alchemical stuff since today I actually know alchemy.
Oh yeah. If you would actually like to give me a craft alchemy check, if you're looking for useful things.
I can calm them down and I can stop them from dying, but I can't just talk to everybody.
Fuck it.
But Noala might be able to.
Yeah.
You can seem Okay, so you see. 11 and a 7. You see a concoction that looks like it could. It's. You see 2 concoctions that you feel that you could complete. You see a lesser acid flask and lesser alchemist fire. That if you were to apply the right ingredients, which are right here on the table, you could complete those and add those to your inventory.
Well, I mean, I don't see why not. So a lesser acid bottle and an alchemy fire.
Lesser acid flask and lesser alchemist fire.
Alchemical sizzle.
Okay. Added those. While they're over there interrogating the work.
There's also 20. Because of your knowledge of alchemy, you realize that there is 20 gold worth of alchemical reagents here on this table. If you'd like to scoop them up.
Yep, rolling that up, sticking it in the bag.
Okay.
Better add that to my notes before I forget that.
All right, now what else is happening?
We were discussing bringing him back to Nawala to see if she can speak to orcs. Because none of us can speak to this guy.
Yeah.
And I feel like we need to talk to him to figure out if they've been dumping alchemical waste into the water supply.
Okay.
Also, was there any notes on this table?
Negative.
Also, for giggles, I search him.
And what's in the vats?
Those are currently cooking alchemical stuff, batches.
Sweet sauce.
They are
Thank you.
there's 2 cauldrons. One of them is the purple one currently is nothing. It is it looks like they're just it just got started. The greenish one is actually elixir of life, but it is in a very weakened state. It's not ready.
Okie doke. So I'm going to return back to my companions and inform them there's a set of stairs over that way. That I went ahead and finished up 2 of the experiments they were working on, showing the results, and letting them know about one vat with the elixir of life, but it's not done cooking yet.
Well, I think we're going to bring this fine gentleman over to Nawala. Maybe we just get a little bit of information about what's ahead.
I say we use him as a human shield and go up those stairs and see what's over there. What? What do you mean? What's wrong with me? I thought it was a very logical leap to go
aggressive.
with. But not aggressive. Hopefully, if he goes first, if there's other orcs, they won't attack us on sight. That's all I'm saying. And if they do attack us on sight, he goes first. I'm learning from my experiences that whoever goes first gets a javelin in the chest.
It's only you because you rush in carelessly. I don't know why they built an elf without any sense, but that's just how you were made.
Look, now I can rush in first using an orc human shield and not die.
I was made to love everybody. You were made to run first, think last.
This is very important information because if I walked in, I wouldn't get a spear to the chest. I would get it in the face.
Oh my god.
You're
All
not
right.
wrong.
Well, guys, we are running very late.
Very late.
So we are currently have a orc tangled and bound, and
A set of stairs.
a set of stairs, and we are in this research laboratory. And this is gonna have to be where we pick up on next campaign,
Yeah,
next session.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to call it for the night.
yeah. We are running out of time and juice.
Yes.
I remember
So
to toss Flea a heel.
Are you
All right, I'm
actually
gonna take
hurt?
care of you.
So, yeah, we will see y'all in a couple weeks for the next session of Plaguestone, and
Yeah.
you all
November 20th.
and you all have a wonderful night.
Hey,
Good
y'all.
night, everybody.
Thanks for joining us.
Good night.